She's in a red beret in a nice cafe. The Versace shades had the tears on her face. Like 1984, we had like everything we wanted and fucking more. So many avenues to fucking explore, and there's this one little detail that I can't ignore. I wasn't lying when I said that you meant everything to me, but I guess everything means nothing when you lie through your teeth. And all those nothings, they meant everything when you were next to me. And I ain't fighting them, I knew that she'd do anything for me. And I ain't lying when I said that you meant everything to me, but I guess everything means nothing when you lie through your teeth. And all those nothings, they meant everything when you were next to me. And I ain't fighting them, I knew that she'd do anything for me. I'm asking myself why are you like this? Try and try and try and you don't mind it. Never seem to like all of the kindness. You never were one for all of the crying. Fucked up in the head, I woke up in your bed, and I know that's a problem cause of all that you said. Like I'm a wreck, I'm a dick, he didn't ever give a shit. I'm an asshole telling it, my life is a fucking trip. We're both crazy, but one of us is good at hiding it. But for right now, I ain't fucking hiding shit. And I fell in love with the finer things, the food, wine and drink. I still wasn't lying when I said that you meant everything to me, but I guess everything means nothing when you lie through your teeth. And all those nothings, they meant everything when you were next to me. And I ain't fighting them, I knew that she'd do anything for me. And I ain't lying when I said that you meant everything to me, but I guess everything means nothing when you lie through your teeth. And all those nothings, they meant everything when you were next to me. And I ain't fighting them, I knew that she'd do anything for me.
Feel like lying when you lie to me. Can't trust a soul, I'm dealing silently, silently. We fall out like leaves on autumn trees. Wish I could be what I ought to be, ought to be.
I don't wanna focus on the problems. I swear to God I'm over moving trash and living toxic. I'ma be the only one to finish what he started. The living legacy until you feel like I'm a doctor. Hold on, when I've been inside the game, you gotta watch how I started. I'm reaching on my place, it always sharp as a wallet. Kissing on my neck, I got her lost in my conscience. Sipping on the way she wanna go for an island. God, please save me.
trust a soul, I'm dealing silently, silently. We fall out like leaves on autumn trees. Wish I could be what I ought to be, ought to be.
Stop. Where did we go wrong? Like it hasn't even been long. I always search for you, but hell, I don't have a clue. I might have made you a song, but does that even have a cost? No, oh, baby, it's all that I've got. Hoping that we could just listen here. You need to know. Come closer, this is unknown. Our love is what I died for. I don't bluff, so let's explore. I love you and no one knows. I left you, so take the guilt. Please don't move and just sit still. Please don't go, it's me I'll kill. I trusted you, I guess right now you're dead to me. I look at you and every time I grit my teeth. She said we're friends, but nah, you're not friends with me. Yeah, I swear you would never get along with me. Look, you were the only friend I ever had, but there's still all these cuts on my back. Thought I'd never forgive you. Never thought you'd be an issue. And I put every bit of my trust in her. Now I have a hard time trusting anyone. Forget you, I wanna be alone. I hate you, thought you were my bro.
All right, hello. Everybody's doing well today. Hope you're having a good day or night. Hope you're staying warm if it's as cold as it is over here. Gosh, it's so cold today. Yeah. Today we are going to get back into Persona 5 and we're gonna play the days leading up to the next target and maybe start the palace. We'll see how that goes. Because, like I said yesterday, I think we've still got like 2 weeks until the start of the next target. So, let me go ahead and boot up Persona. Get right into it. I'm really excited to be in this new what's that called? Be streaming so early too. I like being able to go live so much earlier. Oh, is it not showing the game? No, it's not. Oh, it's showing the game, never mind. Actually, let me do this. Oh, where did my mouse go? Okay. Alright. Let me plug in my headphones also. Maybe if I can find where it's at. There we go. Yeah, so this next palace I am really excited to get into. It is one of my favorite soundtracks, and it's also just a neat palace. It's definitely not my favorite palace. My favorite palace is way later in the game, but this one's, it's still pretty cool. I like it. Oh, we go right into it. We're gonna go hang out with EY Gundad over at the airsoft shop. Oh gosh, we're just hopping right into it with the voices too. Oh no. When some things reach the height of usefulness, people start saying they're art. Like my custom guns. So, what do you want today? I want to work. I gotta find somewhere that ain't so popular. This area is marked. Well, just do some work around the shop then. Feel like I can become closer with EY thanks to the hangman persona Inugami. I don't think my bond with EY will deepen just yet. What are you gonna do? Are you gonna hang out with EY? Yes. Maybe I should invite him to Inukashira Park. Inukashira Park, huh? Yeah, that's not bad. Come with me to check it out. Ooh. Not bad. It's easy to get here, and there's a lot of open space. Yeah, this will do. Thanks for telling me about it. What are you gonna do?
Yeah.
Well, see, I want to give a student who's preparing for the high school entrance exams a chance to relax. Either way, thanks for today. I'll continue being flexible with our deal. Make sure you keep being useful for me, alright? Yes, sir. Man, there's so much nature here. Must be really peaceful during the day. But it's places like this where you're most likely to run into trouble. So, just be careful. I remember him playing with something like this. I think it was a duck, though. Anyway, you ought to hold on to it, for future purposes and all. I feel like my bond with EY will grow stronger soon. Oh my gosh! See you later, kid. Oh, so cute! We had a little outing with Papa Gundad. That was nice. And then we get into the next day. Oh, yeah. Oh, actually, we're not.
I'm hot.
Are we there yet? It's hard to breathe in here. Now for today's train news. Today's headlines are: calling card at Madarame exhibit. The police are evaluating whether this is a true threat or a prank. Scam outbreak in Shibuya. Students are the primary victims. Organized crime is suspected here.
Hey!
Students getting scammed? That's scary. You should be careful when you go to Shibuya. Yes, Cat. Thank you.
What's this?
Oh.
A request to the student body.
Uh-oh. What's this?
It says they're looking for information. I heard Principal Kobayakawa put it up.
Oh, Lord.
Please consult the student council president if you have any details.
So we can go to her for anything? Why the student council president, though? What does she have to do with Principal Kobayakawa?
I mean, Nijima-san is his favorite. Maybe that's why he asked her to do it.
I didn't even know principals could have favorites. It's kind of weird.
How tragic.
It seems like most of society was surprised about what that artist did. He was someone who represented Japan. They probably trusted him based on his name alone. Indeed, we're easily manipulated by the names we see. However, this world is filled with fake names. For instance, this creature, which you know well. It's called the Red King Crab, but has a form that a crab should not have. Edo-kun, look at this picture.
Give it a try.
The Red King Crab is biologically related to the hermit crab. So how is it different from a crab? Do you know? Number of legs.
This is it.
Huh, not bad. That's correct. Crabs have 5 pairs of legs, but Red King crabs only have 4 pairs. The direction the legs unfold is reversed too. Typically they face forward, but Red Kings do not. Wow, really? Aether-kun seems kind of smart, doesn't he?
Nice go.
Wow, you must be really smart to be able to answer a question like that. What can I say? I know about some crabs. Oh, wait, that came out wrong. No. I know about the animal that is a crab. No. Don't take that the wrong way. Incidentally, the tomoli of a crab... Tomoli? What is that? The tomoli of a crab isn't its brain, as some people say. It's actually the crab's liver and pancreas. As you can see, the world is full of deception. I saw some kind of paste like that in the fridge at LeBlanc, but it's not often you see real crab meat. Hey, why don't we get sushi for our next celebration? You just always want sushi. Which is fair, I also always want sushi. I love sushi. I haven't had it in a while, it makes me want it now. Our name did spread a bit thanks to Madarame, but I bet people still wouldn't care if we came out and said we're the Phantom Thieves. You're right. I must agree. But what good would come of telling people our identities? Maybe they'd at least start treating us with some respect. Well, I can understand why you feel that way. But that's just how things are now. But if we keep doing stuff like this, that will definitely change. We simply need to devote ourselves to the cause. Our praise will come later. What he said. I'm sure some people out there will understand. I guess we just gotta act like modest thieves for now. Gosh, it's been a hot second since I've done their voices. Had to think about it for a little bit. Oh, here we go.
President, what is the meaning of that posting?
Principal Kobayakawa put that up without my... We've already received some anonymous information. I heard some students are getting threatened. I'm so scared. Please do something. What?
They have dirt on me and they're demanding money? I can't go to the police, what should I do? Isn't this talking about the crimes that have been rumored to be occurring in Shibuya?
So there are even victims at our school. What should we do?
Of course there are. The school's close to
Isn't the
Shibuya.
responsibility of the student council. This is frightening for us too. Principal Kobayakawa called you in yesterday, right? Did he tell you anything about this?
Well, no. He's out today, but I will ask him tomorrow. Please wait on this for the time being.
If you say so.
My apologies for the confusion. Don't worry. I'll do something about all of this.
Here, give me a second. I wanna move this over here so that it's not as in the way. I want you guys to be able to see the date more clearly. If we keep this up, I'm sure we'll get more supporters. But first, we need to find a new target. I hope we can find a good one. Oh. I have some new info. Apparently there's a group of burglars terrorizing Shibuya. From what I hear, they only target restaurants and break in after they close for the day. Someone online was asking if it was the work of the Phantom Thieves. Just reading that got me really pissed off. We can't let people lump you guys in with petty thieves, right? No way. Yeah, you guys are way better than these jerks. Anyway, they've been running away without leaving even a trace of evidence. That's all the information I have on them right now. Sorry. For now, I'll make a post on the fan site and ask for any more details people might know. Man, being famous really brings its own unique set of problems. Well, we don't really have any info. We'll just have to wait for Mishima to get a more solid lead. Okay. Let me see. Can't do Ryuji. Let's go hang out with On. We also need to do our Mementos requests at some point during this. So hopefully there's a day where I can't really go and visit anyone, so we can do those. Okay. So I went to go see Shiho in the hospital. We talked about all sorts of stuff while I was there, but that just made me think of even more I wanted to talk about. Do you think we could listen to what I have to say? Yes, I can. So what do you think? Will you spend some time with Lady Ann? Yeah. Thanks. Well, I'll be waiting at the usual restaurant.
So, I talked to Shiho about what happened with Mika back at the photo shoot. And you know what she did? Laughed! She couldn't stop talking about how tough she thought Mika sounded. Honestly though, it was kind of refreshing. I'm not even mad anymore. Did I miss one? Okay. I guess you really just need someone to laugh at you if you want to feel better. It's, it seems that way. I mean, they always say laughter's the best medicine, right? I've seen the truth of that saying firsthand. But anyway, even though I'm trying to strengthen my heart, Shiho's the real strong one here.
Hey.
I went to one of her rehab sessions the other day. She said she wanted me to be there. So I agreed without thinking much of it, but it ended up being pretty overwhelming. How so? It was a lot tougher than I'd ever imagined. It was horrible. She was dripping with sweat, teeth clenched. She was clearly in a lot of pain. Apparently, she can't even move her feet. She said it feels like her legs are filled with sand. But she dragged them along, legs swollen with blood. I wanted to just make her stop. By the time it was all over, she was in tears. It was really tough on her. She said she didn't want to give up. And that's why she asked me to come, to keep her motivated. The whole time she was complaining about things in ways she normally never would. But even with that, she finished her session. I don't know why I'm crying. I didn't have to go through that. Is it because I'm weak? No, it's because you're kind. You're wrong. You know, even through all that pain, I thought Shiho was so cool. Beautiful, even. Despite all her complaining, she still tried incredibly hard. Strength is more than just not getting faced. It's the power to fight through adversity. So I was thinking, what can I do to help Shiho? Comfort her.
Thanks.
You're right. I should stay by her side, talk to her. You know, Ren, being with you really helps me see things clearly. What I should do, the true meaning of strength? Well, thank you for that. I sense a heightened motivation from An. Rank 6, baby! We're getting through this so fast. I love An's confidant too, because it's very much about her, and it's her and Shiho and the relationship and stuff like that, and her being witness to Shiho's recovery and her rehabilitation and stuff like that. And it's just, oh my gosh, it's so sweet. I love it so much. It's not one of my tops, but it's still a really good confidant. It's really sweet. Oh, my nose is all runny. What are you looking at me like that for? Pretty girls get runny noses too, you know.
Bye.
Well, see you around. I love you, An. You my girl. Till the end. Oh, it's me. Thanks for earlier. I feel better now that I got to talk to you about everything. I'm gonna try my best to help Shiho out, in my own way. Maybe our relationship won't ever be exactly the way it was before, but now that I saw her crying, I know I found something I can do for her. I'll cheer you on. Thanks! I can't let her leave me behind. Watch me, one day I'll be cool and strong, just like Shiho. I feel great now that I got everything off my chest. You're such a great listener, Ren. Hope I can keep counting on you for that. Okay, bye! Gosh, I love it. I love that she finds her strength in Shiho and watching her in her recovery. It's so awesome. I love it. It shows that you don't always need, I don't know. I'm getting very philosophical about this one confidant for some reason. I just very much love An and Shiho's relationship. Okay. No confidants tonight? What the heck? Let me see actually what confidants. Soji's gonna be easy because his confidant gets locked after rank 5, so I only need to deal with him one more night. And then I have to wait until the next time it's unlocked, which is gonna be a couple months. Mishima's only gets advanced through Mementos requests, I'm pretty sure. So, once I do my Mementos requests, I'll be able to hang out with him again. Yoshida's only on Sundays. Kasumi I haven't had a chance to hang out with yet. Maruki. And then these two are advanced through the story. Dang, I'm like really close. I'm like powering through these. Like a lot of these are I've done really quick. I don't remember the playthrough that I watched for the New Game Plus. It's been a while, but he like had picture perfect playthrough. And I don't remember what his confidants were at this time, but I want to say I'm still pretty close to what his were, which makes me happy because the first time around it took me forever to even get this far. I really like playing New Game Plus. I like that I don't have to worry about my stats and stuff. Okay, so what are we gonna do today? I don't have to worry about my stats. Oh, let's do the crossword real quick. Are you gonna play crossword puzzles? Crossword puzzles. Oh my gosh. You have other stuff to do, so don't get too into it. Let's play a little. Time for a trip. Blank week. I think it's travel week. Is there a V? No, I don't think it's travel week. Right?
No.
Oh, it starts with a G. Cause that's the down is duck. That's goose. 1 of 24. What one was that? Hour. That's pride, that's egg. Hinged barrier, that's gate. Actually, let's just go ahead and fill all these in. It'll help me. Oops. Okay, so now we have Lenouid. So there's 5 more letters. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So we'll have 2 leftover letters. I think it's ND. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just I refuse to look it up. I will not.
Wait, hold on.
I don't know. I don't know what it was. Gundle. Gundle. Time for a trip. Blank week.
Oh wait, hold on.
Ground. I'm looking it up. I wasn't gonna give in, but I want to know now.
No, not now, Slime Story. 1% of 5. Real. Crossword. 3. Answer. Okay. Key 3 answer.
Golden. Golden week. That makes sense. Man, if only I was smarter, I would have come to that conclusion myself. What the heck? I can't spell. There we go. The answer is golden. Golden Week is a holiday that typically spans the end of April to the beginning of May and includes Saturday and Sunday. The golden part of the phrase came from the Japanese broadcast term golden time, which refers to the most desirable time slot of the day.
Alright.
I see.
Oh wow, even I couldn't figure that one out.
Nice.
Maybe you got a bit smarter after solving these crossword puzzles. I cheated. I don't deserve that smarts. Okay, anyway. Let's go train.
Oh, you wanna
And do
it?
some training? Yes.
Yes.
Alright, let's do this. Let me see your fighting spirit. Yeah.
Whoa.
Yeah. Yeah. I'm so strong. You can't see it, but I have biceps. Like you never believe.
That's not true. That's just not true at all.
Nice going.
It seems you've gained some strength.
Alright.
Woohoo!
Well then.
Well, it's getting late. Why don't you get some sleep? I don't want to sleep. I want to stay up all night playing video games. Oh.
What
That
do you
was
think
weird.
about that?
Hey, that calling card sent to the Madarame exhibit. Do you think...
I was wondering about that.
Yeah, I think it's just like the one sent to Kamoshida. People online are saying the Phantom Thieves are behind this.
That's cool.
There's already a fan site with a bunch of requests posted on it.
It's so cool.
I can't believe there are real-life superheroes. If it's happened twice, it's probably gonna happen again. Can't wait to see who's next. Oh, you girls are in for a surprise. You have no idea.
Oh, yes.
Sounds like a lot of people are gonna be on that trip to the studio tomorrow. Do you guys get to see the show too? I wouldn't mind seeing that. I like talk shows. Oh, and variety shows. I wonder if they'll talk about the Phantom Thieves. They certainly get plenty of attention on TV and the internet. Though I'm a little worried about what might happen if the media gets people too riled up. Oh, that reminds me. Have you guys covered totalitarianism yet? It's a governmental structure that unites its people under a single ideology and authoritarian control of the masses. In theory, it brings the people together under one ideal. That definitely comes with logistical benefits, but it also means forcing ideals on people, assimilating the unwilling. And that's how wars get started.
How about you?
Alright, Ether-kun, here's a question. Where does totalitarianism take things a step further than authoritarianism? Authoritarianism, so it's already one dictator. It's just defying inhumane laws.
Maybe it was a bit too hard.
What? So it was... A totalitarian government tries to control the culture, morals, and even thoughts of its people. To minimize dissidents, they try to assimilate everyone into one ideology. Even reading the room can be seen as a form of personal assimilation. You all do that too, right? I try to, though I'm not great at it. It's not a bad skill to have. It can even help you survive the modern world. But you can't do it too much. If you make an echo chamber, then the people whose opinions differ might get hurt. Did the teacher mean to make someone else? Shut up! People get things wrong, okay? Fight me!
So,
I'd like to remind you all to keep a strong sense of self and an open mind, so you can disagree and still live in harmony. I guess class is almost over. That's it for today. A strong sense of self, huh? We need to make sure we don't lose sight of what we believe in, too. Never. I have a one-track mind.
Sounds like the principal's trying to get info on the students. Why do you think he's doing that?
Bro, Kobayakawa is shady.
Probably because of Mr. Kamoshida, right? Considering what happened with Suzuki-san. Huh? I heard Principal Kobayakawa knew about the sexual harassment too, and just turned a blind eye.
Are we
I
surprised?
bet he wants to snuff out any rumors now. Even the volleyball team was told to keep quiet. That's the worst. So that's what he's using Mijiba-senpai for?
For Makoto.
Oh yeah, rumor has it she knew as well. Isn't that horrible? Chick's all noble about it too. Mijima-senpai knew?
Oh, An's on a mission now.
What is the meaning of this, Principal Kobayakawa? Why did you post that notice?
It was all for your sake. I thought the more
Bro, what?
information you had, the easier your investigation would become. And did any information arise about the case?
Just like a man stepping in and trying to do the job for us.
I will pass the details along if anything comes up.
So I hate this guy.
Now, there is a more pressing issue. It appears there are students at Shuchen who are being threatened by a criminal organization. A student who saw your posting came to us looking for help. I'd like to request a countermeasure.
Isn't this some sort of mistake? I can't believe this would happen to the students of our academy.
I'm sorry, what? How?
For such problems, there is still lingering concern regarding the Phantom Thieves.
But we received a request for help.
I'm rather busy at the moment. If you wish to do something, you will need to act on your own.
I hate this guy.
Sir, are you sure about this? I'm still investigating your case as well.
Yes, that's correct. It works out perfectly. My
Are you?
intentions have borne fruit. This criminal organization must be the connecting factor. If you pursue this criminal issue, you'll surely find clues about the Phantom Thieves.
Except they literally have no connections as of right now.
So, let's say this rumor is true. Do you intend to ignore those students in trouble? Your sister would have solved this easily if she were in your position.
Don't bring her sister into this.
You are very high. I hope you don't.
I hate this guy. He's manipulative, dude. Leave your sister out of this. It has nothing to do with who she is as a person. Stop trying to make her do work. So, what kind of person would be a bigger target than Madarame? I wonder. I guess it'd have to be someone who's the talk of the town. That's quite a vague prerequisite. Don't we have any more specific ideas? A crooked politician. Ah, yes, this is an interesting line of thought. Either way, we'll need a lead before we can begin anything. We'll just have to look for that as we go. If only there was a big target just lying around for us. Ba-da-da-da. Hey, tomorrow's field trip is to the TV station, isn't it? Maybe our next target will be a celebrity? I forgot about the TV station! Oh no! Don't pit Queen against Queen! Hang out with Hot Doctor or hang out with Kasumi? Takemi's up. Maruki! No! They're pitting queens against each other! 3 queens! Oh no! How will I ever choose? No. This is a terrible day. A truly sick day. Let me see. Is there one that I need more pressingly than the other? Definitely not Takemi's, unfortunately. Tumbling? What's that? To avoid being surrounded by enemies in palaces. Ooh. And then Maruki's? Mindfulness. Chance to restore Joker's SP when it is low. I think I'm gonna go with Kasumi. Do you have time today? Oh gosh, I forgot what her voice was. Oh no. I was thinking I need to go to make good on our deal. No time like the present, right? You can start hammering those basics into you at any time. This might be a good opportunity to strengthen my bond with Kasumi. So, are you going to spend some time with Yoshizawa? Go see her. Thank you. Then how about we meet in Inokashira Park? Oh. Sorry, I never know when this phone is actually working. Anyways, Inokashira Park then. I'll see you there. Yay, Kasumi! Hello.
I think that's good.
Not bad either, senpai. You're pretty flexible and you catch on so fast. At this rate, you'll have the fundamentals down in a heartbeat. My body is aching just from mimicking Kasumi's poses. It's all about the harmony between the internal and external oblique muscles. I can't get enough of it. We're just getting started.
I knew it.
Wow, Farsi, aren't we? I'm glad to hear it. Expert level gymnastics are beautiful, but they demand a lot of stretching. Alright, let's continue. I stretched with Kasumi.
Good effort.
I think that's good enough stretching for now. Good effort, senpai. And I'd like to continue with our training, but I'm actually not doing so great at the moment, so I'm not sure I can manage anything too strenuous. You doing okay? Oh, I'm not sick or anything. Physically, I'm doing perfectly fine.
I was thinking...
Do you remember how I said I wanted to talk to you about something? I've been feeling like I'm stuck in this slump. No matter how much I practice, I just can't get any better. I went to my coach about it, but she told me to take some time off from gymnastics. According to her, I need to think about who I really am. The idea is not to stop doing gymnastics, just she wants me to take a break. I see. I've never had an issue that practice couldn't solve, but now I have no idea what to do. So, I want you to help me, Aether Senpai.
You know...
Even if we're not doing gymnastics, will you still keep going out with me? we're already... No. We're not... It's not a date. It's not. I swear it's not a date. I have eyes for one person only. And I don't know who it is yet. No problem.
Thank you so much.
Really? Thank you so much. I've heard my coach praising me. She says Kasumi's greatest weapon has always been her boldness. And honestly, that used to be true. I was totally fearless, confident. Gymnastics was a fun challenge. But ever since I started high school, I've been in a slump. I got taller for one, and there were some other complications. I can't move how I want anymore, like it's not even my own body. I kind of fell into a depression. It got pretty bad. But when you helped me in Shibuya, something occurred to me. When I saw how fearless you are, how confident you are, I knew you were the right one for the job. If I stick with you, Senpai, I think I can learn how to be confident again. Let's give it a try.
Yes.
Great, thank you. You're a strange one, Senpai. I didn't think you'd accept. Well, I'll try to return the favor through our deal. I can sense Kasumi's appreciation. Yeah, tumbling. Rank 2. And as you can see, Kasumi's confidant is only 5 stars instead of 10. There's a reason for that, but I will not say until we get further into the game, because I will not spoil it.
All right.
After the lessons of Kasumi, Ren can now use tumbling. If a shadow attacks you head-on in a palace, you will be able to avoid being surrounded by enemies and turn the situation into a normal encounter or an ambush. Oh, excuse me. I should get going. I have a meeting with my coach.
I'll be heading home now.
I need to get going for today, but I'll make sure you don't regret this. Thanks to Kasumi's training, I feel like my stamina increased.
All right.
Yay! Kasumi rushed off into the distance. I should gather up my belongings and head home. Goodbye, Kasumi! Can't wait to hang out with her more. Thank you very much for joining me today, Aether-senpai. Are you feeling sore after all that? You place stress on muscles that you don't use very often. Please remember to massage them out before you sleep. But I'm so glad you accepted my request. I was so relieved, I suddenly got really hungry, and then my stomach wouldn't stop growling in my meeting. Gotta push through it. Ugh, I know. My coach didn't know where all the growling was coming from. I plan on prioritizing my physical shape until the competition is over. I hope you can help me next time, Senpai. I'll be reaching out again soon. Well then, I'll talk to you soon. Goodbye, Kasumi. What a lovely day. You're back. You know how we're going to that TV station tomorrow, yeah? I'm thinking we might find our next target there. Oh, that's right. We're always hearing gossip about the dark side of celebrities. You're absolutely right. With that much money, they've probably got their fingers in all sorts of dirty business. That phrasing has quite the immoral ring to it. Dude, you always gotta react to the weirdest stuff. Anyway, we get to observe a live recording of a show, right? Ooh, maybe we're gonna be on TV. We'll just be in the crowd, remember? Any TV appearances would be for like 2 seconds. Try not to pull any fanciful stunts to garner attention, okay? I have gone on a journey since the last time. Yusuke, I watched some stuff. Yusuke is definitely arrow waist, but I think he has, I don't know. He's an interesting man. Also, Matthew Mercer, that voices him, agrees that he's at least ace, which is like so cool. Pop off, Matt Mercer, you're so great. That's my boy. Yusuke is just he's a great guy. He just cares about his art so much. Man, this sucks. Why does this keep happening? What am I supposed to do in the evening? I'm gonna be pumped. I'm gonna go to school one day and I'm gonna have biceps the size of a freaking baseball. Like, I'm gonna have so many muscles because I have to keep training. Because there's nothing else to do at night. Let's do this. Let me see your fighting spirit. Oh.
Yep.
Ignore my heaviness. The weight is all on your mind. This is more fun than I thought. This is so dumb. This is ridiculous.
Sorry.
I thought regular pull-ups weren't good enough anymore. Perhaps I pushed you too hard.
Nice going.
It seems you've gained some strength. 7 HP? 7 HP! Well, it's getting late. Why don't you get some sleep? I don't want sleep, Cat. I want to work out. I want to be as big as those bodybuilders. Nobody can make fun of me if I got arms as big as the greatest. I don't know.
I'm sure you
I'm just talking.
Well, those are actually sponsor-related product placements.
Wow,
To sum things
so
up,
interesting.
Ratings are vitally important for a station's production funding, and
Yawn. This is interesting.
Huh? Oh, then you'd better keep listening.
I wasn't listening to half of what you said.
for example, soap opera reruns are shown in the day, whereas alluring newswomen are broadcast at night.
Ooh, alluring.
The scheduling department is where we decide what time we broadcast which program. I suppose you could say it's the place where the scheduling is determined.
Oh boy.
Could this get any more obvious?
It's easy to understand.
Well, I guess you could say that. So, the best parts are taken from the footage in order to cut down the program to the desired length. The place where this filmed footage is edited would be the editing room.
Wow.
How
Who
much
would have
longer
thought?
does this go?
I swear.
The editing room is where the editing is done.
What's going on? I can't stand all this noise.
Hey, asshole!
My apologies. I'll have them leave right away.
Bro, what? This is a school trip.
It's time for a bit of hands-on experience.
Damn it! What does that jerk think he is?
Hey there. You want to be on TV?
Huh?
You've got a slamming bot after all.
Ew, ew, ew. No.
I'm on a
Veto.
trip.
Just give me a call if you're interested.
No.
I'd greatly welcome a message from you, day or night.
Take no. Take no for an answer. Buzz off.
My ass. It's obvious what he's after. Do these rotten adults care about anything other than looks?
Ryuji.
Stupid heart. Damn it.
Will you quiet down? You're supposed to be acting like good students today.
It's hard to be good students when all there is trash.
I understand you're bored, but please don't cause any trouble, okay?
Well,
Yes,
then,
ma'am.
Let's have you see what it's like to be an AC. Oh, that stands for assistant camera. When we're moving cameras, we need people who can keep the cables from getting
I thought in my air conditioner. No way.
He seems like he's got energy to spare anyway.
Stupid
Now,
man.
next to him, you can come too if you're feeling lonely. Come on, hurry up and grab the cables.
Damn it. This sucks. Ah, what a pain in the ass. Totally killing my vibe.
What is your vibe exactly, Ryuji? I want to know. We fought valiantly against the long cables. No, but now I'm curious. What is your vibe, Ryuji? I don't want to harsh it, ever.
So pissed off. Aren't we supposed to be guests? Why the hell do we have to be doing manual labor? This is bullshit. Going to the bathroom didn't even make me feel better.
Bro, what were you doing in the bathroom?
Sit down, will you? I get how you feel, though.
How does go to the bathroom make you feel better? What?
Oh, we gotta do more of this tomorrow, too?
Was my bro doing questionable things?
I know. I gotta be a good boy, right? Being Phantom Thieves ain't easy.
And that reminds me, we get to go home straight from here today.
We don't spend much time in this area, so why don't we relax and check out some shops beforehand?
Yeah, group
Oh, I know a
time.
place. I want to go to that huge pancake-looking place we passed on the way here. It looked delicious. What was that?
Oh, you mean Dometown? The round part is a baseball stadium, then along the outside, they've got an amusement park.
It's right in the middle of a business area, but they have some pretty hardcore rides there too.
All right, let's go. I'll show you just how courageous I am.
You're not gonna be courageous. You're a cat. You're not going.
Not like cats can get on anyways.
Really?
Really? You might be able to sneak in if you stay in the bag, but you'd totally puke if you did that. But, let's just...
And also, no, you're not allowed to have your belongings on the ride.
Me too. My stomach's ready for roller coasters.
I think I'll pass on the puke rides.
Excuse me.
Hello,
I couldn't
sweetums.
help but notice your uniforms. Are you students of Shujin Academy?
No.
Yeah, what do you want? I happened to be passing by, so it seemed polite to greet you. We'll be filming together, after all. Where are my manners? My name is Goro Akechi.
Akechi?
Everyone say hello, Akechi.
Celebrity? Only to the extent of appearing on TV a couple of times.
My boy's famous. He's been on TV.
My apologies. I truly was just passing by. I must be going. There's a briefing for tomorrow's recording that I have to attend. So, you're going to go have cake now? I missed lunch today, so I'm quite hungry myself. Huh? Cake? What are you talking about? Oh, am I mistaken? I thought I heard something about delicious pancakes. No matter. Well, see you tomorrow.
Goodbye.
That guy's gotta be some kind of startup entertainer or something. He's never gonna get popular with that kind of hair, though.
You don't get it.
It's fine. We'll see him again tomorrow anyways. Come on.
It's funny how he says he's never gonna be popular because of that hair when he's literally one of the most beloved characters in this game. Suidobashi, an entertainment hub built around a stadium home to many universities. Ultimate urban leisure. Enjoy the arcades, spas, theme parks, and more. You'll become a dating expert.
All right.
You can now head to Suidobashi Dometown.
Hey, can we skip the vomit machines and get cake instead?
Bro, you're not eating the cake anyway. What's it matter? You're just along for the ride.
I feel like I'm gonna puke. Oh, for real? My stomach's churning.
This is why I spoke against it.
Dude, it's not fair. Using cathood as an excuse.
Your cathood?
Only at times like this.
Anyway, are you guys feeling hungry? How about some pancakes?
Let's go home. We have another full day ahead of us tomorrow.
Oh, I wanted some pancakes. I want like those like Japanese souffle pancakes, you know, the ones that are like made with a meringue instead of like normal pancakes, so they're super fluffy and soft and jiggly. Yeah, I want those. You're gonna film us at the TV station tomorrow, right? Well, try not to stand out too much. That's Ryuji's thing. Ryuji and I are a duo. What he does, I do. Not really, but you know. I want my boy to feel included. Man, why is there nothing going on, dude? Oh hey, would you look at that? It's Madarame. They're still talking about him. 4 days later. Gonna do some training? Yes, because there's nothing else to do with my life.
Yes.
Yay, let me see your fighting spirit.
Yep.
The weight is in your mind. This is more fun than I thought. Good job. Let's keep up the hard work.
Nice going.
It seems you've gained some strength.
All right.
Max HP increased by 7.
Well then.
Well, it's getting late. Why don't you get some sleep? I'll go to sleep on my own terms, cat.
Mr. Akechi's coming on.
Woo! Yeah! It's a catchy!
Cutting back from commercial. 7, 6, 5 seconds till start. 4, 3.
And now, on to the hottest meet and greet segment of our show.
Huh?
After his last appearance was so
Is this a dating show?
well-received, we decided to bring back this fine gentleman today. It's the high school detective, Goro Akechi.
Hello there.
Thank you for taking the time to join us today, Akechi-kun. Your popularity is stunning.
It's
Even I found it to
stunning.
be quite a surprise. It is a bit embarrassing, though.
Moving along, we've been told there's a case on your mind right now. Care to share, Detective?
Ah, yes. That would be the scandal involving the master artist Madarame.
There it is! All of this Phantom Thief excitement has caught your attention too, Akechi-kun. Allow me to be blunt for just a second. What do you think of these justice-oriented Phantom Thieves?
If they truly are heroes of justice, I sincerely hope they exist.
Oh, so you don't deny the possibility that they're real?
I may not seem like it, but I sometimes wish that Santa Claus actually existed. Although, if he did, I'd have to arrest him for breaking and entering. But hypothetically speaking, if these Phantom Thieves are real, I believe they should be tried in a court of law.
That's quite the statement. Are they committing crimes? Some people even say that the thieves
The
are
sand
actually
looking good,
helping the
guys.
victims abandon their evil ways.
What the artist Madarame did truly was an unforgivable crime. However, they're taking the law into their own hands by judging him. It is far from justice. More
Justice
importantly,
reigns
you should
from
never
above.
forcefully change a person's heart.
You have a point. These people are calling themselves the Phantom Thieves, after all. Amazing as always, Akechi-kun. I could listen to you for days. You have the most radiant charisma.
I have to say, though, I would be embarrassed if it turns out these Phantom Thieves don't exist. If that were the case, I'd summarize it into a report as a school project.
Now then, let's try asking some students the same age as Akechi-kun about the Phantom Thieves. First, please press your button now if you think the Phantom Thieves exist.
Dirt.
Of course they do.
About 30% or so. What are your thoughts, Akechi-kun?
I'm a bit surprised. That's higher than I was expecting. I'd love to hear some more detailed opinions on the Phantom Thieves' actions.
And now we'll take some questions from the crowd.
All right, let's try asking this student here. Hypothetically speaking, what are your thoughts on these Phantom Thieves if they were real?
They're all really hot, and they're good at what they do, and they're justice itself.
You say that with such firmness.
This completely goes against the opinion you had about them being tried by law, Akechi-kun.
Indeed. It's rather intriguing to hear such a strong acknowledgement. In that case, there's one more question I'd like to ask. If someone close to you, for example, your friend next to you, if his heart suddenly changed, wouldn't you think it was the work of the Phantom Thieves?
Not at all.
No doubts at all. However, there is a large problem in your reasoning.
Oh yeah? What's that?
Whether the thieves' actions are good or not, I feel there is a more important issue at hand.
Hmm? What do you mean?
The matter of how they change people's hearts. If they honestly possess that ability, it could be used for more than extracting confessions. It could be that what seem to be ordinary crimes are actually being perpetrated by these methods.
You know, you're absolutely right.
Oh, please don't misunderstand. This is all purely hypothetical. It is only if people who can use such a power truly exist. Either way, though, this cannot be ignored. The existence of the Phantom Thieves would be nothing but a threat to our everyday lives. To be honest, I'm already working alongside the police to help sort out this matter.
It Kinda seemed like what he was saying might be right.
He made it sound like we're the baddies. I don't like it.
That stuff about the police. Do you think it's for real?
He can say whatever he wants.
I'm not sure about this
Justice
catchy
of it
guy.
all is something we can decide for ourselves.
Oh, sorry.
He thinks
I
he
gotta go
knows
take a
more
leak.
than he
You guys wait
does.
here. I'll be right back.
Oh my god. I'm gonna keep going, okay?
Oh, it's you. I'm glad I found you. I wanted to thank you in person. To paraphrase Hegel, advancement cannot occur without both thesis and antithesis.
Oh my gosh.
My apologies. What I mean is that our discussion was quite meaningful. Few people around me are so willing to speak their minds as freely as you did earlier. Adults are only interested in using the young. While they simply do as the adults say. There are too many irresponsible people in these modern times. I can understand why you'd support the Phantom Thieves. It's possible that this group is just as you believe, and they are truly acting with good intentions. Since they have special talents, I assume their hearts must be burning with a sense of justice and duty. But that justice is merely a facade, concealing their lack of true strength. That's why I believe if a truly powerful opponent were to corner them, they would flee without a second thought.
Is that so?
They'd fight to the end.
Oh, you really are intriguing. I bet you'd make for a worthwhile debate partner on the subject. If
Get
it's
me
all
on the
right with
debate
you,
team. I'll
would
talk
you
about the
continue
Phantom Thieves all
sharing
day.
Your thoughts with me?
I'd love to.
Thank you. That's great news. I sense something in you that's quite different from other people. I guess you can call it my detective's intuition.
Ah.
I'm kidding, of course.
It seems the Detective Kokechi has taken a liking to me. Exposition? Important character? I wonder.
I can't believe you evaded the police's network until today. The only logical explanation is that someone in the police has ties to the Phantom Thieves. Explain yourself.
I am thou, thou art I. Thou hast acquired a new vow. It shall become the wings of rebellion that breaketh the chains of captivity. With the birth of the Justice persona, I have obtained the winds of blessing that shall lead to freedom and new power. Justice, rank 1.
All right.
Even like the Justice Confidant.
Ah, yes. We should exchange contact info. And registered. Well, I hope to see you again sometime soon.
You as well. Goodbye, Akechi!
The detective's intuition, huh? We shouldn't underestimate that. On the other hand, there's an awful lot we could learn from him. If he contacts you, try hanging out with him.
Definitely.
Sorry for taking so long. Wait, was that Akechi?
No, that was his twin.
That high and mighty attitude. Just breathing the same air as him makes me sick. Come on, let's go.
Don't you worry, Ryuji. It's just you and me. Akechi's not gonna be a problem with us. What a boring field trip. We didn't even find any worthwhile targets. That Akechi bastard, thinking about what he said is just pissing me off again. He clearly tried to discredit everything we're doing. And he just said it. And he just had to say it on live TV, too. Don't be so sour. There are without a doubt people we have saved. Those people could not have been saved if not for the heroics of the Phantom Thieves. I am living proof of that. Ah, what a nice thing to say. Still, was that Akechi-kun? Was what Akechi-kun said actually wrong? I feel like he had a point. Why you gotta bring that up now? I mean, is it really okay to be doing this to people just because they're criminals? Doesn't it seem a little selfish? We are phantom thieves, On. I doubt everyone would forgive us for what we did to Madarame. Yet, I still decided that it was a necessary act. Kamoshida, too. We weren't gonna do shit to him through any kind of normal methods. That's true, but... What do you think, Ren? Are we being selfish? Oh, this is such an intriguing question. Because, like, at first it was kind of selfish, but now it's kind of, with the inclusion of Yusuke and now trying to find this next target, it's kind of evolved, so it's not really selfish because it's for the sake of others. We don't care about ourselves at this point. We're just trying to help other people because we think that there's rotten people that are taking advantage of and hurting other people. But gosh, I love this. I love this. We're helping people. I guess I can't really think of any other way. I believe our best path forward is sticking to our justice, not that of the law. Shouldn't that be enough? And with the unanimous decision in place, I doubt we'll lose our way. Yeah, you're right. Sorry for bringing that up. And don't worry, I'm not thinking about quitting the Phantom Thieves or anything. Just you watch, Akechi. Someday you're totally gonna see who was right.
Okay, let's stop talking about this for now.
That Detective Akechi seems to have a lot of influence on the media.
Well,
It's
yeah.
dangerous to get too close to him, but he may actually prove useful in some situations.
Oh, now what? God, I'm furious. You heard what Akechi said, right, Aether? How dare he declare the Phantom Thieves as criminals? As the administrator of the Phantom Aficionado website, I can't stay quiet about this. I'm gonna show Akechi how people online really feel. I'll change up the survey question tomorrow morning. Justice is with the Phantom Thieves. Keep on doing what you do best.
Why is he, of all people, getting angry about this?
Because he believes in the Phantom Thieves.
It means the survey on the fan site, right? I guess we should look forward to it.
Why wouldn't Mishima get upset about it? He experienced firsthand what the Phantom Thieves did. And also he believes in them. Because they're doing something that is right for the world. Just because he's not directly involved doesn't mean he shouldn't have the right to be angry. Morgana, you're stupid sometimes, okay? Just keep your mouth shut. Oh, wait, that's right. Oh, we can... Oh, no, not Kawakami. Oh. Did I just change clothes before I came downstairs? I think I was still wearing my school clothes, right? Are you going to call Kawakami? Yes.
Hi.
Thank you for your call. I'm all your... Oh, it's you. You know, I've been hearing Shibuya is getting more dangerous lately. I'm sure you passed by that area on Kami to school, but don't make too many detours, okay? Master, are you hungry at all? Now we're offering special services like maid's cooking together with a maid. With the request fee included, it'll cost you 5,000 yen. It's practically a steal. I feel like my bond with Kawakami will grow stronger soon.
Hey.
It'll cost you 5,000 yen, but are you going to call Kawakami over? Yes, unfortunately. What? Seriously? I mean, thank you for requesting me. Then please wait for me, Master. I hope you have a big appetite. No.
Master?
Well, did you enjoy the maid's cooking and together with the maid services I provided today? The high-end cup noodles really do make a difference, don't they? Yeah, they do. I thought you'd agree, Master. They're pretty complicated, though. It says to drain the hot water once and leave the sauce packet on the lid so it gets warm. Don't request me if you're going to complain. Besides, I thought I warned you already. Why would you request me again? I was curious. Are you sure that's really the reason? Well, I guess I'm in no position to complain, since I'm making money from you. I'm so tired. We had a faculty meeting just the other day. Why do they have to last so long?
Jeez.
Thanks to the Phantom Thieves, the students have been really restless lately. The teachers can't agree on what to do about them or the Phantom Thieves. I wish they talked more about our bonus instead. I heard they might even cut the teachers' salaries. I'm so sick of it. Your sister's bills, right? Huh? Oh, yeah, you have a good memory. Impressive. I'm gonna be in trouble if I don't pick up more shifts. Uh-oh. Ouch. Hello?
What?
What? How much? I can't... Yes, but... That's true. Sure. Yes. Yes, I understand. Yes, it's my responsibility after all. Oh, did you hear that? Yeah, I'm a little behind on my sister's medical bills. Are they that expensive? Apparently it's some crazy incurable disease, so there's a lot of fees and extra charges. That's why it would really help if you requested me more. Oh, never mind. You're my student. I can't keep relying on you. Ugh, what am I gonna do? Anyway, it's time for me to go. Hey, feel free to call me to do housework. It doesn't have to be through the maid service. I live close by, so I can stop over whenever you need me. Besides, I'm worried that you can't cook or do laundry because you don't have your parents. Oh, and if your friends suddenly come over, I can always leave out the back way. I feel Kawakami's kindness. Rank 3 allows you to request Kawakami to brew coffee or do laundry for you. Housekeeping. This isn't how it's supposed to go. In any case, I need to talk to my boss about giving me more shifts. I need to get requested more.
Good night.
Good night. Oh, is this Master? Thank you for using our service today. Wasn't my meal so delicious? Could you taste all the love I put into it? But you can't just eat cup noodles, right? You need balanced nutrients. Maybe next time you can try some of my homemade cooking instead. Seriously though, you're still young, so you really need to eat properly. I'll work hard at it. Well, I hope your hard work leads to actual improvements. I mean, okay. Give it your very best. I know this is kind of silly, but you really do need to eat healthy, okay? I mean, considering how much you spend on requesting me, you can probably afford some good food. Well, I hope you'll request me again sometime. Bye-bye! Gosh, I hope they don't trace my calls. Did you catch any of that student detective on television yesterday?
The Phantom Thieves are super.
Oh, that talk show? It was simply dreadful. How can anyone seriously suggest supernatural beings are stealing people's hearts? That child is a phony. There's simply no way that the Phantom Thieves exist. Unfortunately, my precious children all think they're real, and worse, that this detective is amazing. Children are far too impressionable to see such vulgar content on TV. Looks like people still don't think we're real. Huh.
I'm so pumped.
I can't believe we were on TV yesterday with Akechi-kun. It was like a dream come true. I can't believe a high schooler moonlights as a detective. He's just like the Detective Prince. He's smart and handsome. He's almost too perfect.
Too cool.
We had front row seats. I could practically reach out and touch Akechi-kun. I was so nervous. He was really working that uniform, but without seeming like a snob. He's a natural at public speaking. I hear he's an orphan who grew up poor. It's part of what makes him so amazing. He wants his last high school memory to be capturing the Phantom Thieves. This isn't a game to him.
Says who?
See, I heard his dad's the head of some big financial conglomerate. I will say, I love that he hates the media. Makes me believe that he doesn't do this for the fame. People say he's too good that he's so good that he's made enemies in the police force. Oh yeah, apparently yesterday's interview was so popular, they're gonna air it again tonight.
Man, that detective from yesterday really pissed me off. Or some kind of threat? Let's see him do it then. If someone else could help him, we wouldn't be doing stuff as the Phantom Thieves to start with.
Bro, quit yelling.
Ow.
You're being way too loud.
Who cares? Everybody's talking about this stuff anyways.
You're talking about being the Phantom Thieves.
Hey, you're really just gonna keep eating and eating and eating those things all by yourself? Give me some.
Sorry, just ate the last one. You guys are too laid back. The police are getting involved now, you know.
Well, they were going to eventually.
I think it's true. We'll be okay if we keep doing this, right?
We can't let the cops scare us out of being Phantom Thieves.
But what about that weird guy from Madarame's palace? Isn't there a lot we don't know?
Yeah, that's why we gotta keep doing it.
The hell?
You three seem to be having so much fun. I'm a little jealous.
Are you snooping on us again? You said before...
Girl, you need to get some friends.
Why do you think I'm here to question you? Could it be that you're hiding something?
Nope.
My ears are always open to the troubles of my peers, you know.
You're really that hungry for a good letter of recommendation? Of course you are. Nobody would take on your annoying job if they weren't.
True.
What's that supposed to mean?
You're student council president, right? Wouldn't you have known about Kamoshida?
Of course not. He honestly was a good teacher until that day.
Oh, but you always take the teacher's side. That's what a good council president does, right?
Then how about you? What did you do for your friend? You were much closer to her than I was. So how did you help?
There wasn't any way to help. By myself, I couldn't do anything for her.
There's no need to shout.
If those Phantom Thieves are out there helping people, I'd root for them, no questions asked. They gotta be more dependable than some people I know.
Just make sure you show up to your classes, alright?
You know what I asked earlier? About whether we'll be okay if we keep this up? I take it back. I'd be ashamed to let it end now.
Hell yeah. It's about time we find our next target, too.
Only I could.
No, Makoto.
Comments are coming in at an alarming rate. However, negative ones seem to be more prominent.
Of course.
A criminal group with unknown goals that does whatever it wants in the name of justice. Huh.
It's probably because of Akechi. TV's got some crazy sway.
He's free to deny our actions, but being cursed by his influence is another thing entirely.
Just when we were starting to get people to believe in us, too.
All we gotta do is take down another hotshot, yeah?
Well, do you have any ideas who this next hot shot could be?
I ain't got a thing yet. Damn it, this is real irritating. By the way, what's up with that love?
Music stop!
I decided to leave the school dorms. We're not only filthy, but no true art.
Earl said cut the cameras, what's up with you?
What are you gonna do then? You can't go back to that shack, right?
I was planning on staying at Takamaki-san's, aunt's house. I've even prepared a thank you gift. I hope it's to your parents' liking.
What? There's no way that's gonna happen.
Impossible.
You're the impossible one.
But I spent everything I had on these delectable Japanese sweets.
Aww.
That's not the issue here. Seriously, though, what are we gonna do about him?
No, just sleep here. What about Ryuji's place?
It's way too small. Plus, my mom had never agreed to it.
Well, seeing as Yusuke is an important member of our team, I'll lend a hand.
Bro, you're a freeloader.
Come stay at our place. It's dirty, but at least you'll have somewhere to sleep.
A freeloader gets a say now?
Don't you two live in a cafe? I've been wondering about that for a while. Yonken's not too far, is it?
Nope. And the cafe's only a minute walk from the station.
how about we go there now?
This damn cat.
To celebrate Madarame's change of heart.
Oh, good idea. We can make it a welcome party for Yusuke too.
All right, it's decided.
Sorry to cause you trouble. By the way, I prefer sleeping on a futon.
It'll be up to you to convince the chief.
This damn cat.
What a nice smell.
This place looks so outdated. I'd say I hate it though.
Man, I know that feeling.
People refer to that as retro.
Who are they?
Hello.
A girl, too?
This guy has really helped us a lot lately.
I bet you're the ones doing all the helping.
No, really, he's been great.
Huh. Sit down. This round will be on the house. You're helping, though.
Fine.
Wow, it's delicious.
Indeed. There's great depth to its acidity.
Oh yeah, I remember now. I think I've seen it in a magazine before.
Excuse me.
It was a long time ago.
For real? Oh, give me a taste.
He's just like me for real.
It's so bitter. This has got to be cruel and unusual punishment.
I didn't drink coffee when I was a kid either. These are your
Bro, I'm 22 and I barely drink coffee. I just started drinking mochas for the first time in like years.
I want to see.
It's only an attic.
Oh man, that bitter taste just won't leave my mouth.
It never does, Ryuji. It never does.
For the drink.
Up these stairs. Oh, and thanks for the soda.
So you're,
On Takamaki.
Anchan, huh? It's a nice name. You got a boyfriend?
Nope, never have either.
Hey, you gotta get up here. This place is freaking insane.
Go on.
Oh, right. Thank you for the coffee. Sheesh, they had to leave the Mona bag down here.
Sweet girl.
She is.
What do you think of this room? I don't know where to begin.
It seems quite ordinary to me.
For real?
Oh,
See? Ain't this crazy?
it's cleaner than I thought it would be.
What?
Well, sit wherever you'd like.
We're all over the news. Even those who previously believed in us have been influenced by the comments made on TV.
This is all that effing Akechi's fault.
Keep it down. We don't want anyone hearing us.
At this rate, we're just going to worry everyone instead of give them courage.
We need to find a way to make our rightfulness known to society. It's time we think about our next move. You were planning on discussing that today, right?
Yep.
Yes. First, we need to search for a candidate.
It's not like we're just gonna stumble upon some important target, though. You guys don't know anyone, do you?
Well, obviously not.
Me neither.
What do you think, leader?
What about the news?
Well, there probably are a lot of famous targets on TV.
However, the suspects on the news are already being pursued by the police. Even if we make them confess their crimes, the police will take the credit. That won't do.
Damn it. Never gonna prove Akechi wrong at this rate.
Sorry. I haven't eaten anything since yesterday.
This poor boy.
Spent all your money on that box of sweets?
Dude, how much did you have?
Anyway, we'll just have to sit tight until we can find another target. So, how about that welcome party?
Party time!
I think I found something. Isn't that a portable stove? Can't we make a hot pot on it?
sounds great. I've heard that eating hot pot together brings people closer.
Aw.
Anything with meat's fine by me.
Of course it is,
I
Ryuji.
only ask that we finish it off with porridge. Extra parsley, of course.
So, what do you say?
Fine by me.
Okay, hot pot it is.
Come on, let's go buy ingredients.
Well, I'll need ginkgo nuts, wonton wrappers, and
We'll take care of the shopping. Could you borrow a pot from downstairs while we're out? We can split the cost later.
Sure thing. See you guys soon.
Looks like this welcome party is going to turn out quite lively. We should go grab that pot and set up the portable stove, too.
Da-da-da. Okay, let me. Ah. No! This stupid cat. Seafood store specialty.
Hey,
Hey, if you're gonna take any food out of there, then you better pay up. Oh, where's the pot?
I heard you're all having hot pot for dinner.
Yeah. Wanna join us?
Don't you know how busy I am? You guys go have fun.
I just want to hang out with Papa Soji.
She's a nice girl.
She is.
She said your friend doesn't have anywhere to go. Asked if I could take him in for a bit. I guess she thought it'd be too pitiful for you to ask, since you're already freeloading. Where did I put that pot? Yeah, try looking around.
Thanks. There's the curry. The cabinet for kitchen supplies. I wonder if there's a suitable pot in here. I found an old earthenware vessel. It should be big enough.
Ah, you found it. It's almost time for the others to get back from their shopping trip. So, I'll leave you be. I'll be down here for a while, though. Just be careful with the fire, okay?
Okay, thanks, Papa.
And now, on to the hottest meet and greet segment of our show. After his last appearance was so well received, we decided to bring back this fine gentleman today. It's the high school detective, Goro Akechi.
Their meal looks so good.
This tastes a bit bland. But I'm relieved. A lot's happened, but it seems your grades haven't dropped.
School's been going fine. I'm more worried about you, sis. Are you tired? You're probably lacking sodium.
Do I seem so?
But hypothetically speaking, if these phantom thieves are real, I believe they should be tried in a court of law.
That's quite the statement. Are they committing crimes? Some people even say that the thieves are actually helping their victims abandon their evil ways.
What the artist Madarame did truly was an unforgivable crime. However, they're taking the law into their own hands by judging him. It is far from justice. More importantly, you should never forcefully change a person's heart.
Is it a crime to manipulate someone's heart?
Depending on the means, yes. He's absolutely right.
Even if it makes someone admit their evil deeds and helps make them pay for their crimes?
Why the sudden interest?
It's nothing.
Do you believe that these allies of justice exist?
Oh, of course not.
You don't need to think about such unnecessary things. You understand what I'm trying to say, right?
Study hard and go to a prestigious college.
Moving up in the world is difficult as a woman. Yet you can't do much if you don't have the authority. I'll use every method necessary to make it happen. All you need to do is remain focused on what must be done now for your future's sake.
Sorry.
Now... Yes? It's fine. Oh, that case.
What must be done? Justice.
If those phantom thieves are out there helping people, I'd root for them, no questions asked.
What do I want to do?
What do you want to do, Makoto?
Oh, I can't eat another bite.
That was delicious, Lady Ann. I'm sure you'll make a wonderful bride some...
Shut up.
Sorry. I'm gonna have to borrow the sofa.
What's wrong, Yusuke?
We haven't finished our meal. What about the porridge? Or even udon?
Just leave it for next time, man.
She's asleep already?
It'd be weird if she wasn't tired. We should let her sleep.
By the way, Ryuji.
I love their
How
relationship.
do you know An?
Huh? Oh, we went to middle school together.
What was Lady Ann like back then?
Not so different from now. Once we got to high school, we ended up in different classes and stopped talking. I don't think she had many friends. I mean, she grew up overseas. Plus, there's her looks. The popular kids hate her, the quiet ones stay away.
I see. So, what about you two?
Us?
This is a great opportunity to get to know each other better. You know every detail of my past at this point. It's only fair.
He always
to
looks
know
so
every
bug-eyed.
detail of yours.
So you got nothing to lose, huh? Alright, I'll tell ya. It's just a normal story about a rotten kid, though. Dad left when I was young. Ever since then, it's just been me and my mom. I was actually trying to get a track scholarship so I could make things easier for her. In the end, I just screwed it all up. Turns out I'm a pretty bad son, huh?
No, you're spirited.
Back when I was a first year, my mom got called out to school for me raising my hand at Kamoshida. All the teachers kept hounding her for what I did, but she just stayed quiet through it all. I'll never forget the look she had on her face, though. On the way home, she apologized to me for being a single mom and all.
So that's what happened. They say at school that everyone is equal, but in reality, that's a gross oversimplification.
So
I
true.
understand how you feel.
Well, when it comes to getting labeled, nobody's got it worse than this guy.
True.
Is this about his past?
Now that I think about it, we never have heard the details.
Damn brat! I'll sue!
If you keep this up, then I'll report about the money. Is that fine with you?
All I have to say is that you did it on your own, and it's over.
But I just did as I was told.
Who do you think I am?
No.
Hey, make this statement to the cops. This kid suddenly attacked me. Got it? If you even try to say anything else, you know what'll happen to you, right?
Huh? But
This is bullshit.
Shut up. You're done for.
You will be too soon enough.
Happens when you cross me.
Asshole.
Excuse me, folks. We received a complaint about an argument here. Is something the matter? Oh, it's you, sir.
So what happened? Explain it to the good officer.
that young man suddenly attacked him. He shoved this gentleman to the ground, and this man got injured.
It's as she says. Also, make sure you deal with this so my name isn't mentioned at all. You understand what that means, correct?
Yes, sir. Hey, cop him. Understood.
I hope you broke your glasses.
Just listening to it pisses me off. God damn it! You got an assault on your record just for that.
The woman sounds quite horrible as well. She stayed quiet this whole time.
It's not her fault.
That man is just the kind of person whose heart we should steal. Who is he? And where can we find him?
I don't know.
You can't remember, huh? Well, it was at night, and I'm sure you were in shock after getting arrested. I understand all too well the pain of not being able to remember important details of your life.
The victim's personal information is always kept secret. Identifying that man will prove difficult. Besides, the courts already made their ruling, didn't they? Even if we manage to get revenge, his past record won't go away.
I can't stand it. This world is so messed up. The weak are left to fight for themselves while rotten adults get away with whatever they want.
Of course, because they're always in positions of power.
Don't do anything to help the situation.
Can't we fix this, though? Nobody would even know. We just need to show the world what true justice is. We'll make them come to their senses.
You're right, Yusuke. That's gotta be what our powers are for.
Sounds good to me. The flashier our missions are, the cooler we end up looking.
You've all taught me so much.
What are you guys getting all excited about?
Oh, sorry. Did we wake you up?
Nah, not really. I've been up for a while now. Still, this weird feeling came over me while I was listening to you guys. It almost feels like I've known you all forever. Do you think it's because our backgrounds are so similar?
Well, it sure ain't because of anything good.
Similar, huh? I'm the only one who doesn't fit in. I don't have any past to look back on. No memories.
What do you mean? We could search the whole world and we wouldn't find a bigger misfit than you.
So true.
The reason we're going to Mementos is to get your memories back, right?
I'm sure your past will be just as troubled as ours.
No doubt.
We'll see about that.
I actually feel like I've known Morgana for a really long time too. It's so strange. I can't really put it into words.
Trauma bonding.
Look, I'm helping you guys out for my own sake. Don't get me wrong. If you don't get stronger, investigating Mementos won't be anything but a pipe dream.
That sure was a quick turnaround. 1 second you're depressed, the next you're acting all tough.
All joking aside, let's take this seriously. We should go as far with it as we can. I want to punish those corrupt adults and give courage to people in trouble. Only we can do that.
Ha! You can say that again.
Being a member of the Phantom Thieves will surely help me grow, both as an artist and as a person.
Of course. You're under my tutelage after all. There's nothing we can't accomplish.
Well, I hope we can keep this up. We should be all right with you as our leader.
Leave it to me.
Whoa, it's this late?
I guess now's a good time to call it for the night.
Oh, that reminds me. The owner said you're free to crash here, Yusuke.
That's very kind of him.
You convinced him, didn't you? You go, Miss Older Dude Charmer.
What kind of nickname is that?
I won't be able to sleep unless I take a bath.
There's one across the street.
There's a house nearby, so you can go there. I won't be able to join you though.
Oh, that sounds great. I want to come too. How about you, An?
You guys go on ahead. I should get going. Well, good night, Morgana.
Why'd you say goodnight to specifically Morgana?
Damn it. I need to turn back into a human soon.
Dude.
Let her get taken by someone else.
Dude, you are insane.
Huge bathtubs really are the best. An's missing out.
It's a bit hot, though.
Old guys like it hot for some reason. I'm sure he'll stop eventually. You know, I've been wondering for a while now, but what do you think about An? As a girl, I mean.
She's a great teammate.
Oh, that's not what I meant. Come on, can't you act a little more like a guy our age? Doesn't she at least look better than a celebrity?
I'll be sure to share what you've said with An.
Girly gossip sesh.
That aside, we need to hurry and find our next target.
About that, though, is targeting famous people enough? Seeing people's reactions these days has been making me think twice about what we do.
True. Pursuing only what's best in the short term may end up becoming fruitless for us. We need a strategy to appeal to the public.
Oh? What do you got in mind?
Do I look like someone who could come up with such a thing?
I was an idiot for asking. I'm on offense duty, you know? And Morgana specializes in stuff about that world, so... Still... it's freaking hot! How much do you have to add until you're satisfied, Gramps? I can't stand it anymore! Let's meet up again early next week. I'll contact everyone.
Oh, I love him. We don't let Iana step in a dirty room now, don't we? Bro, I want to put my thingy down. I hate you. Let me do what I want, you stupid cat. Oh. Check out the pics I took today. Not bad, right? The steam fogged up his glasses. Another of the many charms of eating hot pot, I suppose. Oh man, I keep looking back at this picture and Ren's face is still hilarious. Oh yeah, Yusuke is still at Ren's place, right? Don't go making any trouble for him, okay? Of course, I'd like to think I'm not that socially graceless. All I can ask is a warm futon and a traditional Japanese breakfast. That's asking a lot. Okay. I am going to go to the bathroom and get a drink real quick. So I will be right back in just a second. Listen to this beautiful music.
Shapeshifter, I post masquerade. to see me. Just a cage of bones. There's nothing inside. Will it always be burning down the walls? Is there a way for me to break? I'm a sharpshooter at Post Masquerade, hiding both face and mind, all free for you to draw. I'm a sharpshooter, have no face to show. Please don't take off my mask, my disguise.
Alright, I am back. Made myself a little bit of boba. The store has these really cool kits that has like pre-made boba and tea and stuff that you warm up and mix. Love it. I get some passion fruit stuff. I don't know, I'm obsessed with it. But yeah, what I wanted to say, I really love that whole situation. It's very special to me. Them kind of like bonding over their trauma and kind of like cementing that they do this for the better of the world, and that they don't want people to have to live like they did and stuff like that. It's just, I don't know, it's really nice. It's very special. It's great.
Did something happen?
Aren't you going to sleep yet? I will be fine here. I sleep in my studio on occasion, so this is luxurious in comparison. Okay, whatever you say, Yusuke. I'm going to bed now. You needn't worry about breakfast for me tomorrow. I'll be fine with some grilled fish and miso soup. Okay. Uh-oh. Dream. Dream, 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 dream. Can I help you?
The prisoner has returned. You're in the presence of our master. Stand up straight.
No.
The bonds that you have
I
wielded
slouch.
are quite intriguing. In other words, they all have been unfairly labeled by society and are standing up against such fates. Have you noticed? They seem to have influenced you. These picaresque dissidents of society.
Picaresque?
Deepen your bonds with them. Those
Bro,
will
using words that don't exist.
behind your rehabilitation. I look forward to it. I shall grant you an ability befitting of your newfound growth. Consider it a gift. May you continue devoting yourself to further rehabilitation.
I feel like my bond with Igor is growing deeper. Rank 5. Yay! 10 stock.
Alright.
Well, our sodas.
It's almost time.
Did you mean that in a foreshadowing way, or like we're gonna wake up in a second way? It's either way, I don't like it.
You're Sai-san's younger sister, correct? May I talk to you for a moment?
Is it about the Phantom Thieves, Akechi-kun?
You're quite perceptive. I was wondering if there were any points in common between Kamoshida's and Madarame's cases. There have been victims, after all. The Phantom Thieves need to be pursued.
You criticize the Phantom Thieves, yet you don't doubt their actual existence.
Oh,
Intriguing.
you saw that show on TV. Common sense can get in the way at times when pursuing the truth. Many details become logical if I think
Oh, no.
honest that they do exist.
Making a mess.
Because my sister told you to do so?
It was just a coincidence.
Why do I get the feeling that you're enjoying this?
Because he is.
You may be right.
Huh?
Phantom thieves that use calling cards and succeed in their crime As the so-called charismatic detective, it'd be hard for me not to see them as my rivals.
You have such high self-esteem. So the Phantom Thieves are evil and you are just?
Compared to people who manipulate others' hearts as they see fit, I believe I'm on the side of justice. Besides,
What is the
using
true
my
side of
natural-born
justice?
talents for the sake of serving the world.
Because everyone has a different perception
Do
of
you
it.
think the same about yourself too? Oh, that's surprising. So you're just the good girl type of pushover.
Hey, watch yourself.
Oh, looks like it's starting soon. See you later. Give Sai-san my regards.
Why does everyone get on my case?
It's such a delight to enjoy coffee of this quality.
You could stay until you find a place, you know. I can't promise it'd be comfortable here, though.
Thank you, but I'll return to the dorms. I realized something after talking with everyone last night. Perhaps it's due to my upbringing, but I don't know anything of the world, let alone other people. If I'm to depict people in my art, I need to learn more about them. I must interact with them more. I'll return to the dorms and start over by talking with the people closest to me.
I see. Good on you for realizing that yourself.
There's no need to exaggerate. May I come again sometime to enjoy your coffee?
My doors are always open.
He's been through a lot too, from what I've heard. Are you related to him?
Huh? Oh, how would I describe it? We're just acquaintances, not family or anything.
I may be overstepping my bounds, but why did you decide to take him in?
My reason, huh? Probably because he reminds me of my old self.
Is that so?
That's all?
You know how it is. Sympathy makes you do stupid things sometimes. Your art instructor, former art instructor, he must have felt something for you too. Besides just stealing your talents.
Truth be told, I cannot hate him from the depths of my heart either. I should probably get going.
Hey, you sure about this? The painting, I mean. It'd be a waste to keep here.
Even if I kept it at the dorms, it'd only be met with skepticism. I doubt it would want that. Adding a hint of color to an otherwise ordinary day. I'm sure my mother would have done the same.
Oh, my sweet boy.
I see. I'll hold on to it for you then.
Thank you for the coffee. I'll come again.
Hey!
You're finally awake. Where's Yusuke?
He wasn't around when I woke up. He must be downstairs.
You up?
You're finally up. We know it's past noon. That kid ended up going back to his dorms. He left this painting before he took off, though. Supposedly to thank us for taking care of him. Sayuri. It's rare to see a kid acting so grateful these days. And his painting is amazing. Not only is the mother stunning, but the expression on her face. The regulars will probably freak out when they see it's in here. Still, I feel like I've seen it somewhere. It's a bit different from how I remember it, though.
Hey.
Well, if you're dressed up for the day, if you're up for the day, go ahead and get dressed. I opened shop hours ago, so go take the cat out somewhere. Fine. Guess I'll leave the house. Thank you again for letting me stay the night. Apologies for leaving so quietly, but you're resting peaceful. After a great deal of inner struggle, I have decided to return to the dormitories. Furthermore, I've entrusted the Sayuri to your protector, Shojiro. That painting should no longer exist in reality, but it is truly what my mother painted. I am simply satisfied that we were able to obtain it. It was all because of you guys. I cannot thank you enough. P.S. I still believe porridge is the best way to end a hot pot. I love Yusuke.
Hey.
So Yusuke went home, huh? Oh well, I guess that's best.
Now whose texting me. Yo, I checked the fan site. There's some kind of thread on there looking for info about burglars using the Phantom Thieves name. Sounds pretty lame to me. Oh, I saw that too. They target restaurants, right? I actually found a really interesting post on there. My brother has suddenly started acting violent towards everyone. I might end up getting killed at this rate. I wonder if it's because he got caught up with all those weird people in Shibuya. You think he means those burglars when he's talking about them weird people? It may be too soon to assume that. The post said he started spending a bunch of money lately too. Isn't that kind of suspicious? I wonder how many burglar groups there even are in Shibuya. Damn, things are really starting to get serious. Let's look into it. I thought you'd say that. Although, how exactly will we go about investigating? We'll go to Shibuya in the middle of the night and catch them all red-handed. No way, the police would totally nab us if we were out that late. Plus, it would be really bad if the chief knew you were out in the middle of the night. If they target restaurants... Aha! What if we draw them to LeBlanc? What? There's no way! Who would go after a shop like this? Wouldn't that cause a lot of trouble for Boss? LeBlanc targeted. It seems like a viable plan to me. Let's do it. Cut it out! You'd get kicked out of LeBlanc if we failed. Oh, I suppose I left the Sayuri there as well. I had forgotten. How do you forget something that important? Either way, I don't really want more thieves to be posing as us in the future. I wish there was some way we could make an example of these ones. At the moment, our lack of info means we will just have to wait. We can continue searching for more information wherever possible, though. Yeah. I'm gonna try looking for stuff, too. Okay. Good luck, guys. There's like something in my sleeve. Never mind. Maybe it's not. I don't know. Alright. Who we hanging out with today? Takemi on. And that is it. Let me see. Oops. On. Oh, she gets Endure at rank 8. Either way, I'm 2 levels away from getting a new ability or whatever. So, let's move towards On and get her Confidant finished or closer to finished. Man, I really want to eat something sweet right about now, but I'd feel bad doing it alone. My heart is conflicted. How about it? Want to be my accomplice? Aren't you in the mood for some sugar? You should come right now. Will you spend some time on? Yes, then today, let's get crepes. I'll be waiting in Shibuya. Hurry, hurry, hurry! Oh boy. Looks like they're not doing their famous double chocolate crepes today. I have the worst luck. Oh, an email. Looks like it's from the agency. I wonder what they could want. Huh? Mika? At Skytree? Where's that? They want me to head over for a shoot now. Feels pretty familiar, doesn't it? Basically, this men's magazine is running a Mika special to try and capitalize on her recent popularity. But apparently she asked for me specifically to star alongside her for the shoot. I wonder why. It's a trap.
For real?
Then should I say no? Oh, but I already agreed. Well, I guess I won't know what she wants unless I head over.
Hey.
Have you been to Skytree before? How do you get there?
Let's go.
Oh, and can you come with me? Actually, I've already decided for you. You're going. Come on. Asakusa Oshiage. A popular old town area known for the Senzoshi Temple in Tokyo Skytree. Tourist heaven. Nakamise Dori is a hit with tourists. Colorful shops of all kinds line the streets. Oh boy. Alright, we made it. Where's Mika? Oh, so you came for my special. You asked for me, right? Wow, I barely recognized you. Did you lose weight? Or maybe change your makeup? The theme for today's shoe is the elegance of woman. So I conditioned my body to be more elegant. What does that mean? Controlling what you eat, how you move, that's all. It may sound easy, but it's pretty tough. You have to write down everything you eat, making sure to check the nutritional and caloric content. I even hired a personal trainer to take special note of my diet and oversee my exercise regimen. Wow, that's amazing. Does that mean you don't get to eat double chocolate crepes? Of course I don't. I get fat with just one bite of that stuff. Not to mention the other stuff I do. I take herbal medication, wear warming socks, do Pilates and yoga. Day after day. How many squats do you think I do in a week? Ugh, a natural beauty like you could never understand how much work I put into my modeling. You know, it's kind of embarrassing getting complimented like that. Sorry, did I say natural beauty? What I meant was natural airhead. What did you say? Who are you calling an airhead? Eek! Senpai, stop it! You're scaring me! Mika-chan, are you okay? Man, catfights are scary. This way, Mika-chan. Yeah, that's perfect. That's exactly the expression I'm looking for. Wonderful, wonderful. I see now. This is a test. Well, I'm not gonna lose. Anchan, could you try being a little sexier? You mean like this? Ooh, that's beautiful. Mika, why are you doing this? I thought you looked up to me. You should have known that was a lie, but I guess you're just as naive as you look. Anyway, stupid amateurs like you really piss me off. You better not drag me down, okay? Oh, you're amazing, Mika-chan. Ooh, you know the president of that fancy car company? Introduce me, please. The owner even invited me to dinner. You know, working with all of you just makes me so happy. I'm heading home. No, on. We arrived back in Shibuya. Why did Mika ask for me? So she could show you up. I see. Then she was just trying to be mean. If that's the case, I probably deserved everything she did. Cheer up. I'm so pissed off! Mika had to work super hard every day to get where she is now. She worked out, watched her diet, made friends with everyone. She couldn't rely on connections like I did. She didn't become a model just for the heck of it. Her resolve, her knowledge, her fashion sense, they were all on a totally different level for me. Mika's amazing. Mika's strong. But me? I'm nothing. Oops. Just thinking about that makes me so angry. I feel like I could explode. This whole time I've just been pretending to model. It was like the clothes were wearing me. I mean, that's what I always thought being a model meant. But I was totally wrong. A real model draws out the beauty of the clothes they wear, casts a stunning magic on them. A real model is flexible, beautiful, and strong. Well, I've had enough pretending. I want to be a real model. Go get him, Tiger. Right, I'll give it my all. I'm gonna take the world by storm. Just you watch, Ren. Essence of heightened motivation from An. Rank 7. Woo! You go, An. I believe in you. I'm so mad. This is the perfect time for sweets, but no, I won't eat them. I mean, I will, but not today. You eat some for me, Ren.
Later.
She's got the spirit, kind of.
Ren, it's me. I've been pissed since I left. I can't help it. Well, I'll say it again. I'm taking the modeling world by storm, and I don't care what I have to do to get there. Obviously, that means dieting, cutting back on food, and no matter how tough it is, I'll do any workout.
You got this.
Yep, I'm sick of feeling how I did today.
This is a first for me, actually. Feeling this pissed off, I mean. Usually, even if I have a crappy day, I just get over it by having snacks, watching TV, and sleeping it off. But this time, it's different. I want to change. Tomorrow I want to be better than I am today. Okay, gotta start my stretching session. I'll talk to you later. Bye-bye! Bye, On.
You're back.
Oh. So, what do you want to do about our next big target? Well, that was sudden. Well, after what that guy said, sitting around doing nothing just pisses me off. You're talking about Akechi-kun, right? I know how you feel. Ah, that high school detective. He'd have to shut up if we changed another person's heart. You think so? Come on, you gotta be more confident about this kind of stuff. But he did mention that the police are starting to mobilize. Either way, I don't think we should leave Akechi-kun be. This is the perfect time to meet and discuss what our strategy should be going forward. Let us gather at the hideout tomorrow. Gosh, can you people stop talking? I want to eat my jerky. Three, holy cow. Aw, Ryuji, why do you want to do it on a Sunday? You know that's Yoshida Day. I'd like to request your help with another speech. I've been feeling more courageous with you around. How's your schedule looking today? I feel like my bond with Yoshida would cross on.
You agreed to a deal with Yoshida. Be sure to accept his invitations until you gain his trust, okay?
Nope. Thank you. Please come to the front of Shibuya Station. I'll be waiting. That you possess free will will not please that you can always do as you will not do it. What? That you possess free will that you possess free will does not mean that you can always do as you please. To make your decisions based simply on loss and gain is to act like a heartless machine. The reason so few people care about their fellow man is because so few have their energy to do so. We politicians have fallen short of our goal to change society. We need your support more than ever. That approach isn't going to work. You have to get the voters more excited. You're going to completely lose the hearts and minds of the people. Again, what I'd like to say is...
What?
Councilman Matsushita, it's been so long since we last spoke. I wanted to stop by to see how you were doing. Oh, you have a high schooler volunteering for you, huh? My, times have changed. Do you know about the Kuramoto children? Yes, Mr. Yoshida told me. That was nearly 20 years ago. I'm impressed that you're so interested in politics. I was a member of the Kuramoto children as well. Yoshida and I joined the same year. I made an amazing career change, going from a pro wrestler to a Dia member. I was elected easily, but I had no idea what I was doing. I realized I wasn't elected on my own merit when I failed to be re-elected for a second term. That was true for the both of us.
No.
You made a great comeback, though. You're truly an inspiration. As are you, old friend. You're working harder than anyone on the campaign trail. Oh, there's no need for false praise to impress the boy here. Yoshida is well informed about the inner working of politics, so I'm sure he'll be a great teacher. However, I suggest you only do as he says and not as he does, if you want to become a Diet member. And what might that mean? I'm guessing he doesn't know? You really think you can win the election by being completely honest and making good arguments? You've got to secure votes, or else you'll be forever known as no good Tora.
What?
Without honesty and good arguments, there can be no political justice. It's been a while since I've heard one of your grandiose speeches. Eida-kun, was it? Tell me, what about Yoshida here drew you in? His speaking skills. Eida-kun. Well, that's quite impressive. You just may have the potential to become a Diet member. You have just matters quite directly for a young person. It seems you've been taught well.
You're right.
I intend to teach him everything I know. That's what we agreed on. I feel like my bond with the Yoshida is growing deeper. Rank 3. Allows you to ask for large amounts of money during negotiations.
All right.
By the way, how are things between you and old man Kuramoto?
Yes.
We're still not on speaking terms. There's something I'd like to get on your opinion on, so I'll be in touch. Very well. Oh, that reminds me. You may still distrust me because of what happened with the missing party funds. But I'm not the one who pointed the finger at you. That's all I'm gonna say. Why did he have to mention that? Ah, my apologies. That's all for today.
Well then.
Good job. Bye, Yoshida. Hello. Thanks again for your help today. What a mess. Past mistakes can really come back to bite you. It's hard to feel like you've ever truly escaped them. Some people can fight their way back up like Matsushita, but many end up suffering under the weight of labels. Even after 20 years, I'm still nothing more than no good Tora. But I will not give up. It's true that I lost a lot, but I did learn a great many things along the way. Somewhere in the middle of it all, my old stubbornness was tempered into conviction by one redeeming quality. That is why I want you to use your experiences to forge your own conviction. I will. Yes, you're still young after all. You have a great deal more learning and growing to do. Ah, I ended up talking longer than I expected. Well, until next time. Goodbye, Yoshida. Nice to see you here. Oh, right. I guess Shujin was in this direction too. I still don't know I don't know what to read first. Still, I wouldn't have expected to run into you at this time. Perhaps it really is fate. How are you doing? Not bad. Relaxed as always, I see. I've been getting interviewed a lot lately, so I've been wondering how to answer such questions. I see now that there's no need to be so roundabout with my responses. Talking with you helps me realize many things. If it isn't too much trouble, may I speak with you again sometime? Absolutely. Ah! Oh, stop talking. Some kind of weirdo on Kichijoji. Even at a glance, you can smoothly tell right away that he's bad news. You live there, don't you? Are you okay? Oh, you mean the old man in Harmony Alley? My parents are talking about him too. Doesn't that just make you wonder? I'm thinking I might try looking for him today. Well, don't do that. Besides, I heard he hides his face. Who knows what he'll do to you if he sees you? You're gonna end up in a ditch somewhere, I just know it. Did they say Kichijoji? Did we ever see someone like that? It just sounds like a rumor though, so who knows how much of it you can believe? What do you think, Ren? I'm curious. Yeah, if on the off chance he really is a bad guy, we should do something about it. For now, we can just check it out whenever we have time.
How tragic.
Before I realize it, we're halfway through June. Oops. Just a second, guys, sorry. What a weird number call me. Oh well. It's the only month of the year with no holidays, and it's filled with rain. Truly a season of hell. I'm exaggerating, you say? Ha ha ha, you're all just ignorant. After all, what's falling from the sky is acid rain that can melt metal. Edo-kun, let's test your knowledge and imagination.
Give it a try.
When washing your hair with dissolved copper, your hair color changes. What color do you think it turns? Well, when copper gets wet, it turns green, but does that apply for hair also? Okay, it does.
This is it.
That is correct. By the way, magnesium turns your hair white, and rust will turn your hair green. However, acid rain can't melt gold or silver. If you want to dye your hair gold, use bronze coins. Thinking you could save money by skipping a visit to the hair salon? It seems you still don't understand the horror of acid rain. I wasn't even close. Maybe really is smart. Yay. Yay. London once had acid rain on the level of stomach acid. More than 4,000 people died. Perhaps one day such a deathly rain will fall in Japan. My heart too is overcast, just like the rain that falls in the city. Ah, rain.
I'm tired of thinking of witty comments.
It really said, yeah, no, I'm tired of being I'm not writing this.
Oh good, you haven't gone home yet.
Oh my, what do you want?
Niji-san's looking for you. Could you head to the student council room right away? She says there's no report of a lost item, so she wants you to start filling out some paperwork.
I don't understand.
Telling me that isn't going to get you out of this. The student council room is on the 3rd floor, next to the library. Got it? Why am I running errands for a student? I know she's the principal's favorite or whatever.
Nijima's the girl who keeps following you around, right? What could she want?
Uh-oh. She's on to us. At the student council room. That's the faculty office. Faculty office.
Hey!
That was 3rd floor. Okay. Oh, that's right. No, that's a library. What? That's the broadcast room. There it is. Okay, I knew it had to be around here.
This is the student council room. What were we called here for? This is rather strange.
Ah, earlier than expected. Have a seat. I'll get straight to the point. Mr. Kamoshida and Madarame. Won't you tell me the truth behind the Phantom Thieves incidents? Can't answer that? Oh, of course. There's no way you would admit to such things. Have a listen.
If someone else could help him, we wouldn't be doing stuff as the Phantom Thieves to start with.
So you think it's true? We'll be okay if we keep doing this, right?
What could all this mean?
I have no idea.
Was it blackmail? Hypnosis? How do you corner someone into making them confess? Won't you tell me how you did it?
Not sure what you mean.
You want to say that this doesn't prove anything, don't you? I believe that you three are the Phantom Thieves. Now, what would the police think if they heard my recording? It'd be bad if we're put under police surveillance. There's no telling what'll happen to you, too.
If you confess the truth, I don't mind just leaving this between the two of us. You'll tell me, won't you?
I have a right to be silent.
That's the same as admitting to it, you know. Go ahead.
Hey, where you at? Taking a leak? Let's meet up at the usual spot to hold our Phantom Thieves meeting.
Idiot!
As loud as always. But his timing's perfect.
Oh,
I'd like
Ryuji.
everyone else to hear this as well. Won't you take me to your friends?
I guess it can't be helped now.
Well, we're in big trouble now.
Here? Is that girl a friend of yours?
What the hell?
What's the meaning of this?
I had him lead me here. Ryuji Sakamoto. On to Kamaki. And you're Kitagawa-kun, correct? Second year at Kosei High and former pupil of Madarame. I wanted to ask you all about this.
I don't know.
Someone else could help him. We wouldn't be doing stuff.
An extremely similar technique was used for both Kamoshida and Madarame, while those affected by their acts were just coincidentally meeting up. How could that not raise suspicions?
What do you intend to do? Have you come just to say you're going to report us?
I bet someone told you to find us. The school can't have ties to criminals after all. And yet they turn a blind eye when it comes to suicide and sexual harassment. Those adults are just using you. I feel sorry for you.
I know.
Huh?
That's why I would like to verify the justice you speak of.
What?
I'm the only one who knows about you. If you prove what you're doing is just, I'll erase this.
She wants to make a deal.
There is someone whose heart I'd like you to change.
Who?
So you're not saying it's impossible. However, I cannot tell you that just yet. Let's continue our talk after school tomorrow. On the roof. Assuming you accept my offer, that is.
I mean, can't leave him with much choice.
It's just turning into a real pain.
You were careless. I don't think you truly understood how high the stakes were. Anything to say, Ryuji?
Why are you singling me out? On got recorded too, you know?
You're the one that mentioned the Phantom Thieves by name.
Hey, what should we do? That girl's got dirt on us.
A recording seems to be insufficient evidence, though. And even with that, there's no way they could prove our methods.
Considering who we're dealing with, I think it might be a trap.
Regardless, this guy would be in real trouble. He's on probation after all.
So we need to get caught by the cops.
We have our leader, and I totally don't want to deal with the police.
Then, we have no other choice but to go along with it.
Yes, it's best we agree, at least for the time being. We made a crucial mistake, but not a critical one. We'll just have to recover from here on out.
Yeah, my bad. So, we doing this?
It's our only choice.
Alright, we're meeting on the school rooftop tomorrow, yeah?
What about me? I could always sneak in if necessary.
No.
That'll draw too much attention. You should just wait outside, Yusuke. What could she be scheming?
I'm so effing pissed. Do we just gotta do what she says? Considering what has happened, it seems we have no other choice. I wonder whose heart the student council president will want us to change. Don't matter to me. But there might be a reason behind who she picks, right? I wonder who it is. I am curious myself. She mentioned how she wanted us to prove our justice, did she not? Yeah, she definitely did. Then there must be some reasoning behind her choice. Please contact me immediately if you find anything out. And don't go picking any fights, okay? You understand, Ryuji?
Why are you singling me out? I ain't dumb. Baby, you got one brain cell.
Be careful. She's a shrewd one. You'd best be prepared for anything.
No, my plant.
Oh
Oh yeah. Let's decorate. So I got the swan boat.
That's the swamp boat near Kashira Park, right? Maybe me and Lady Yang can go there someday.
Shut up. And the choco fountain.
That must bring back memories of that buffet.
That's it. Okay. Oh. We can go hang out with the Akechi. I wanted to go to Shibuya first so that I could finally get my plant nutrients because I think I need to go to Shibuya for it. Hi, Mishima. Let me see here. At the supermarket? Or the convenience store? It's called 777.
Welcome. What do you want to do?
I can't remember where I get it from. The discount store?
What would you like?
Protein. Garden energy. Let's do about 6 of them. Let's do one of those. And one of those. Okay. Okay. And now we go to Kichijoji. Actually. Yeah. Kichijoji. Darts and billiards.
We have a target we haven't identified, right? Let's go to Harmony Alley and gather some info on the old man.
Yes, I need to do that first. And then we'll hang out with Akechi-kun. I don't remember which one it is. Harmony Alley, though. I think it's over there this way. Yep. You need a good place in Shibuya? Well, let's not do Shibuya. It's gotten really unsafe, I hear. I don't mind if it's near our office. Girls' night in Kichijoji? I don't know. Wouldn't they think we're just a bunch of drabs, dirty-somethings out on the town? Psst. Hey, you. Got a minute? I'm a Chapman collecting rare goods for personal reasons. Rare goods? Yeah, see, I knew that'd get your attention. A trader must constantly fulfill his client's needs, regardless of an item being sold out or worth a premium. But a lonely man can only do so much. I've been racking my brain over how I'm gonna purchase this item. Then you come along, man, and I just know I could talk to you. What do you say? Will you help a fella collect goods? What do I get? I'll have rewards ready for you, my man. If you get me what I asked for, we'll trade. Sound fair? Just buy the item when you can and bring it to me at any time. Fortunately, consumer demand is always in a constant state of flux. So sometimes that item you bring to me may no longer be needed. Sorry, man, that's just how it is.
You know, he looks and talks funny, but depending on the item, this might not be a big deal. Why don't you accept the job? It sounds easy enough. You just have to buy him stuff.
Then we have a deal. From now on, please call me Sakai.
Of course, as Phantom Thieves, we'll have to be careful about procuring the item and appraising it, alright? I don't think this guy has any ill intentions, but he still seems a little suspicious. I don't want us to get in trouble.
Oh, one thing I need you to remember. I don't want any trouble. Wouldn't want to burden the clients. That means no stealing. You gotta buy the item through legitimate channels, alright, my man? Now then, let's discuss our first deal. My request for today is imported protein. If you can find one, I can trade it for one decorative whip. Handing in the items Sakai requested from you will earn you a special item. Any requests come in over time. Sakai will not reappear until he has another request for you. Be sure to check now and then to see if he's returned. That old man hasn't come here yet. No wonder I'm drinking in peace. I don't like bad-mouthing my customers, but he makes so much trouble.
An old man making trouble. Hey, do you think they're talking about the elderly man causing trouble in Kichijoji?
Hey, this ain't no place for a youngin' like you. You looking for something around here? The elderly troublemaker? Ooh boy, so even kids like you know about him. That old man's out of control. He takes drinks from strangers, he starts fights, and when he gets in trouble, he causes a ruckus and tries to mooch money off people. What's creepy is the more trouble he makes, the wider his smile gets. Tell me more. Oh yeah, the old man's always shouting his name over and over. Heiji Ono, right? Yep, that's the name.
Okay. Alright, we got the name of our target.
But you know, I can't be that hard on him. He's around my dad's age. When he complains about his joints hurting on rainy days, I can't help but feel sorry for the old man. I wish he didn't hang around here, but stayed warm with his family instead. You might sound awfully sympathetic, but I know you really think he's a pain in the ass. Well, yeah, I'm not denying that.
His joints hurt on rainy days. Poor guy. I think we got all the info we need. Why don't we talk about it at the hideout?
Okay, so now I just need to actually go to, whatever it's called. Mementos. Let's see here. Oh, I didn't know this was roofed here. That's cool. Stationery store. Let's see here. Jazz club. I'm trying to think if there's anywhere here that I could get that protein from. I don't think so. It's mostly just like food and stuff here. Red food shop. Vending machine. Nothing down that way. That leads to Jaws Club. Imported grocery.
Thank you for stopping in.
Oh, let's do 10 of those. Oh my gosh, that's a lot of money. Okay, well, that's not it. Incense shop.
Hey.
Whoa, it's the teacher! I hear some students met with Goro Akechi himself on that field trip. With that razor-sharp intellect and a dignity beyond his years, he truly is a paragon for them to aspire to. That's a laugh, holy. One day, I hope I can partake of that aura, the charisma that won him the moniker of Detective Prince. Huh. Did not expect to see the teacher here. There's so many bars here, holy cow. I just need imported protein. Oh well, I'll find it some other time. Let's go hang out with the Akechi. Akechi!
Hi.
Hey there, Kun. Good evening. Stop it, phone. I wanted to talk to you, but since we have the time, do you want to go play billiards together? It's not that difficult, and we can chat and play at the same time. How about it? This may be a good opportunity to deepen my bond with Akechi.
What do you want to do?
What's the plan? Are you gonna go with Akechi?
Yes.
I'm glad I asked. I was a little worried you'd turn me down.
Well then, let's get going.
I'm gonna walk around. Let me know when you're ready to leave.
good to hear.
I found myself with some free time, so I was hoping to find someone to play against. You always seem so busy. Well, I wouldn't say I'm unoccupied, but I'm not busy all the time either. If anything, it's my policy to spend my spare time in meaningful ways. Now, let's play a game. You've played pool before, correct? Oh, my apologies. A break case. Not bad. It was just a coincidence. Oops. No, what did it say? Of course, this game won't count. Let's start over. Ugh, bad move on my part. If you get this next one, I'm in trouble. Oh. Not bad. Everything's right on your next shot, though. How will you handle this? Shoot very carefully. Well, let's see your skills. There wasn't enough force. It didn't even reach the pocket. I win. That was a close one, though. I suppose it would have been embarrassing to lose as your senior, huh? Something seems off. Thank you, that's great news. I sense something in you that's quite different from other people. I guess you can call it my detective's intuition? Haha, kidding, of course. Oh, my apologies. A break case. Is something the matter? Aren't you left-handed? Huh.
That's not bad.
I'm honestly impressed you noticed. That's right, this one's my dominant hand. I switched hands during the game. It's not anything against you. Going all out against a junior just seems a bit gauche. But I confess, you surprised me. I'm rather dexterous with my right hand. I can even use chopsticks with it. Frankly, I didn't expect you to see through it. Maybe I'll be a detective.
That sounds lovely.
A fine idea. My job would be a bit more exciting if I had a rival. In any case, you truly are interesting. You never cease to intrigue me. I can sense Akechi's appreciation. Rank 2. Chance to reveal one enemy affinity at the start of battle.
Alright.
Woo. If you ever manage to win against me using my right hand, then I will face you with everything I have. You have my word.
Goodbye then.
Well, see you. Ooh, I love Akechi. Hey, thanks for coming along today. Our little game turned out to be more interesting than I expected. Barely anyone notices when I don't use my dominant hand. I can only commend your powers of observation. I think you'd be an interesting influence on me. If you're so inclined, we could go out again sometime. Sure. Thanks, I'm honored. Well, I suppose I'll reach out the next time something comes up. See you. Goodbye, Akechi. We're getting there.
Hey!
Hey, it's you! Morning! Going to school now? I'm just heading home. The morning sun is too bright. Gosh, I don't like her! What about your job?
Nope.
I pulled an all-nighter. Journalist Ichiko Oya. Works around the clock, you know. Well, you work hard on your studies. I don't want to start her confidant. I just don't. I don't like her.
I was thinking you might not show.
So, whose heart do you want us to change?
A mafia boss.
Mafia?
What are you talking about?
That's what they call themselves. This group seems to be the cause of the rise in phishing scams. What's worse,
Once you're in their sights, they won't stop threatening you until they get what they want. They'll force you to take part in their schemes.
Battery 90%.
Threaten your family and ultimately destroy your life.
Holy shit.
It appears that their victims include some of our students.
No!
No!
They primarily target juveniles.
What's their boss's name?
Nobody knows. The victims are being threatened not to testify. So even the police can't get a grasp of the situation.
That's where you want us to start?
You should be able to pull it off. If you're really the righteous Phantom Thieves. Or is Akechi-kun correct when he says you act without justice?
Can't you say something witty back at her?
I'm all out of wit. Something witty.
I knew you were gonna say that.
Their main hub of activity is in
Can't have any other jokes.
It's all the information I have. You have 2 weeks. Once that is passed, I'll submit all the evidence I have to the police and to the school. I hope you don't let me down.
Oh boy.
She really had the upper hand in that exchange.
Don't let me down. Damn it, she was just bossing us around.
Come on, we should get in touch with Yusuke.
Oh gosh. Uh-oh.
The student council president from Chujin Academy? Are you saying that Makoto was sticking her nose into this phantom thief business?
You never noticed?
Why would Makoto? Bringing up my sister to upset me, are you? It seems there's no limit to your duplicity. Fine. I'll listen to everything you have to say before I decide the truth of your statements.
Oh gosh. Now we done did it.
I'm so mad.
The Mafia.
Can we really do this?
Well, we have no choice.
Anyway, we have almost no information on our target. This guy's a crime boss,
you're
so I
sitting on
wouldn't
my
be
court,
surprised
pal.
if he had a palace. Still.
Isn't this a prime opportunity for us, though?
How? We're in huge trouble.
Even after we punished an evil man who seemed to be good, the public did not acknowledge us. However, if we take down an actual criminal, let alone a target the police don't have answers for.
Right. That might make people believe in us.
I get it. That means even Akechi will have to acknowledge us as the Phantom Thieves. What do you say, leader?
Let's prove our justice.
Hell yeah! We just gotta do what we always do.
Our time limit is 2 weeks, correct? We can't afford to waste too much time. I'll ask around Kosei and see if there are any victims.
Okay, I know some girls who go to Shibuya pretty often. I'll check with them about it.
Alright, and I'm gonna see what I can find on the net. That leaves our school up to you and Morgana.
Okay.
Figure out what to do during the whole Kamoshida thing, right?
I'll back you up.
Alright, let's get back together at the end of the week once we've got all our info. I'll get in touch with you guys later.
Alrighty.
We're meeting in front of the school tomorrow, right? Don't worry. I'm sure we'll find something new.
Could I have a moment?
Sure. What would you like? What's up?
Well, I had a yearning to see the Sayuri. So if you're heading homeward, I'll accompany you.
Okay.
The Sayuri. It seems to suit this cafe quite well.
It really does, doesn't it?
I'm glad I chose to leave it here. I fear I have found myself in quite a horrible mess.
Oh no. What are you talking about?
To put it bluntly, I am in need of your assistance. Please, listen to what I must say. Throughout my artistic career, there have been moments I've struggled with particular motifs or techniques. However, each of those struggles did eventually fade. Yet now I find myself in a similar situation, but the more I try to escape it, the worse it becomes. It seems I am trapped in what we in the art world call a slum. Are you aware that I am attending Kosei on an art scholarship?
Yeah.
Such coveted grants are not given as charity. I must continually achieve within my field to remain eligible. Were I to lose my scholarship, I would likely have no choice but to leave the school as well.
And you'd have nowhere to go.
In the earlier days of my career, I would exclusively paint what I desired when I desired it. The only goal I had in mind was the pursuit of pure beauty. That goal is what drove me onward. I wanted nothing more than to attain the lustrous allure of the Sayori in my own work. Yet, what reason do I have now? Holding on to my scholarship? Keeping a roof over my head? Worldly desires are all that spur my brush to move. And the resulting work reflects such impurity of mind. To be
Oh, poor
honest,
Yusuke.
I am unsure as to whether I can even call myself an artist anymore.
You're so tough on yourself.
My apologies. It seems I got somewhat carried away there. But I simply cannot accept this lack of purpose in my work. That is why I am so upset with my own indecision. Such vague ambition is, in essence, a sin of sorts. Though I suppose allowing my young career to come to an end here would be even more sinful. I only wish to create a work I can be genuinely proud of. Just look at the Sayori, her incandescent figure, alluring gaze. That is the meaning of pure beauty. Yet no matter how hard I try to replicate it, an elegance so sweet remains elusive to me. Why is that, you ask? It is surely because the painter behind the work differs. Because the soul differs. But, if my estimations are correct, the soul is nothing but another way to speak of the human heart. What, then, is the heart? How does it bring forth such beauty? I must understand. To be perfectly frank, though, I am unsure of how to do so. Would you be able to provide me assistance? You have already brought profound change to my world.
Absolutely,
Hence,
Yusuke.
I believe you, of all people, may be able to bring me closer to the truth.
I'd be glad to help.
You would? Wonderful. At the moment, my art teacher has yet to notice any drastic changes in my work, but I cannot hide forever. Impurity of the heart will undoubtedly seep onto an artist's canvas eventually. I must go now. My curfew approaches.
Be well,
I
Yusuke.
look forward to speaking about this matter again.
I walked Yusuke to the station.
Rain, huh?
I hate the rain. It always brings me down. So I checked online and people are talking about it all over. Now, in my expert opinion, Ida of Class 2D is guilty. You mean Ida-kun from our class? Wait, start at the beginning. What's he guilty of? Supposedly, he's been spending money left and right recently. Said it's because of some great part-time job he got. I see. That may very well be worth looking into. Right? Can you try asking him about it on? I don't think he'd be cautious around a girl. In that case, yeah. I don't mind giving it a try. Although, I've rarely talked to Ida-kun before. I'll be counting on you to back me up if something happens, Ren. Leave it to me. Thanks, that's a huge help. I'm hoping for some great things this time from Takamaki-san's world-class wonderful acting. Shut it. I hope this will get us even marginally closer to their so-called boss. I leave this Ida to you two, and I have high hopes for your acting as well, An. You're both missing the point. Is it true that Ida... Is it true that Ida Kai is guilty? Well, we'll see. We'll need to dig up some dirt first thing in the morning. Oh boy. There's nothing to do today. I guess we train and go to bed.
Oh, you
Want to do some training? Yes.
Yes.
I see a fighting spirit.
Yep.
Let's keep up the hard work. Seems you've gained some strength.
All right.
Oh no! I forgot to. I have nutrients now. I should have. No, my plant. It's gonna die. I'm a terrible plant father. You don't have any books to read, right? Guess you have to daydream until we get there. I can do that. I daydream all the time.
The rumors are pretty terrible.
Don't you think all that blackmail stuff is insane? I didn't think it had anything to do with me, but there are even victims in my class. Oh, I know all about that. These guys supposedly come asking if you want an easy, high-paying job. But then if you say yes, you get dragged into some real shady stuff. The teachers or student council press will do something about it, though. People are real worried. Oh, are you talking about that posting? I wonder if she was serious about it. I heard she knew about Kamoshida and the sexual harassment. She probably won't be too much help.
Finally, a student that I get. The fast-talking student. Oh, now what? That Ida guy's here.
I'll try and ask him about it.
We're counting on you.
Leave it to me.
That level of motivation actually makes me a little more nervous. In any case, let us know if you learn anything. Oh.
Nijiba-kun, what is going on here?
Kun?
Apparently the damage done by this so-called mafia has even reached our student body.
Well,
I thought this absurdity was nothing but a joke. Not only are there victims, there are even rumors that some are involved with such crimes. I've even received inquiries from their guardians. Why is this happening?
I don't know, man.
Unfortunately, I do not have the answer to that.
This is the greatest disgrace in the history of this academy, if it were to be discovered. This is a vital issue for the student council. Did I not ask you to resolve it?
I'm doing the best I can.
And I can trust you? You must do something about this at once.
Bro, do it yourself.
Who is reliable around here? Don't let me down.
I ain't see you doing anything.
From what I've heard, even the other students are starting to be dissatisfied with you. At this rate, you and I will both lose our roles at this school.
I hope you do.
Understand?
Screw you.
I do. Please, just give me a little more time.
Leave her alone, Kawaikawa.
Kids these days.
So I handed a bill over at a convenience store and they told me they won't take foreign currency. But what I gave them was a bona fide Japanese banknote. Don't tell me young people these days don't know who Hirobumi Ito is. I shudder to think that these will be the people shouldering Japan's economy. I hope you all know your stuff. Here's a quiz just to make sure. Hey, either. Between paper bills and coins, which one is issued by the government? Paper bill? No, coins.
This is it. Exactly.
That's right. Paper bills are printed by the bank, and coins are issued by the government. Originally, the government made both coins and paper money. However, with the ability to make as much money as they wanted, the economy fell into chaos. An independent organization, namely the Bank of Japan, has been tasked with printing paper money since. He actually knew that? Wow, he's so smart. Coins, which don't have as much of an effect on the economy, are still produced by the government. You simply can't trust a moron to look after your finances. The best they can manage is pocket change.
Imagine all the money you could ever want at your feet. I hope the next palace is somewhere awesome like that.
Ooh, Morgana. If only you knew.
Hey, I see Lady Anna's going to talk to Ida. You're gonna back her up, right?
Yup.
and so I really need some money right now. Can you tell me about this easy part-time job? I'm sure you know about it, Ida-kun. Please?
You don't need my help. A girl like you could probably get a job anywhere, right?
Huh? Now that you mention it, yes. So, what I mean is...
This is going south fast.
Oh, no! Francois!
Huh?
My cat Francois got run over by a car and also has an incurable illness. I need money fast.
That's not convincing at all. Are you talking about me?
If Francois were to die, I think I'd die too. Probably.
Come on, don't talk like that.
If you don't like it, then tell me about that easy part-time job. You know something, don't you? I've heard the rumors.
Rumors? Nishiyama who?
Nishiyama?
Oh,
Hey, what was that about Nishiyama?
that's...
She actually got the momentum back. She's not acting anymore now, is she? Come on. Let's leave this guy to Lady On and go look for that Nishiyama fellow.
Alrighty.
Do you have a minute? You're looking for something, right? I want to help you out, so please ask me anything.
Where's Nishiyama?
Nishiyama? He usually hangs out with Ida. Oh, so you want to ask him about Ida? So that's why Takamaki-san was chasing him. I'm sorry, I don't know where he is right now. He usually stays till late, so I think he's probably still somewhere in the school. I'll keep digging around while you're looking for him.
Well, I guess we can let him handle this. We'll have to ask someone else about Nishiyama's whereabouts. Can you think of anyone who might know?
Wonder if the newspaper girl will know. Keeping an eye on you. The student council is on edge. Hurry up. If you do you have anything you want to ask about? Nishiyama. Nishiyama-kun, are you looking for him? He's a really serious student with great grades. I see him at the library after school. The library's just up on the floor above this one. Why don't you go talk to him? Thank you! Makoto? What's wrong? Ah, it's nothing. I was just looking at the bulletin.
By the way...
Anyway, how is the investigation going? I don't believe there's much time left at this point.
Well, it's going well.
I'm glad I'll have something to look forward to.
Actually...
Anyway, this is a very important matter for our school. I hope you can return with good news. And don't worry, I'll keep my promise as long as you uphold your end of the bargain.
Okay, thank you. Okay, where are we? Me looking at...
Nishiyama? That's me. You're...
Oops. Hi, Johnny. What's this about a job?
Are you talking about that one time? I don't know. I said I didn't want to do it. That's something Ida... Wait, are you doing something, Am? He's been acting really strange lately.
I want to help him.
Oh, what do you mean? Is he really wrapped up in something shady?
Give me more details.
One day, the two of us went to Shibuya, and a man approached us over near Central Street. He asked if we were interested in an easy part-time job. I said I wasn't, but Ida was into it. He was asking the guy all sorts of questions.
What was this job?
I don't know. I was so scared, I ended up going home alone. But according to Ida, it only takes 10 minutes, and is good for people who don't stand out.
Anything else?
Ida started spending a lot of money. That's when his strange behavior began too. But that's all I know. That's enough, right?
A man on Central Street, huh? That is suspicious. Maybe he was making him commit crimes?
Have you found anything out, Ren? I have tried looking into this high-paying part-time job myself. People seem to be talking about it here as well. Supposedly a man will talk to you in broad daylight over on Central Street, and your job is to deliver a small envelope he hands you. Well, I will contact you again if I learn anything more.
So that means this part-time job is somehow crime-related. It takes 10 minutes, is good for people who don't stand out, and involves a small envelope. Does that ring any bells? It's something the Mafia would definitely be up to.
Fraud.
The Mafia are apparently behind all those scams. Maybe they're delivering the money from those? But it's in a small envelope. I doubt big stacks of cash would fit in there. Any other ideas? It's something the Mafia would commit.
Drugs?
Like illegal drugs? Maybe they made Ida smuggle drugs for them. That definitely fits with the small envelope. And you can get arrested just for possession.
Did you meet Nishiyama?
Well, I looked into Ida on my own anyway. Rumor has it he got involved in some kind of suspicious part-time job. And that job's apparently totally insane. Something about trafficking drugs, I think. I hear they asked you to take part in it down on Central Street. In broad daylight, even.
So he is smuggling. This won't be pretty. Come on, let's go back to Lady Ann. We'll ask Ida directly.
Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Ba da ba ba.
Please tell me about the job, or else my beloved Francois.
She's still doing that? Alright, take over for her.
Give it up, Ida.
Come on, you two? I already told you I don't know.
Nishiyama told me everything.
He did? That bastard? Damn it! Shit. Well, if you already know about it, fine. I don't want to talk about it here. Let's go somewhere a little quieter.
Oh boy.
What's up with you? Especially in front of everyone. Yeah, I got a job. So what? Isn't that normal? What are you getting at?
You're a drug smuggler. You're a pizza smuggler. Getting that pizza, huh?
I've only told one person about that. Of all people. I can't believe you were the one to find out. You're right. They told me they had an easy part-time job for me, and I ended up smuggling drugs. All I had to do was put envelopes into coin lockers, and they said they'd give me a hefty paycheck. I didn't know what was in the envelopes, though. Still, this is what came out of it.
Are you being threatened?
So you knew, huh? They started threatening me right after they deposited the money into my bank account. They had pictures of me carrying the goods. Said they'd expose what I did unless I paid them off. You know? Why are you even asking me this stuff? Are you just gonna use my job to blackmail me too?
Never.
I see. Well, even if you were planning on doing that, I don't have any money I could give you. If you're really interested in that job, try heading over to Central Street. That's where they told me about it. I told you everything you want to know, right? Can I go? Well then.
Bye, Ida. How'd it go? Did Ann's acting help at all? I'm thinking probably not.
It went perfectly, I think. More importantly, were you able to find anything, Ren?
What's drugs? So they ask you to deliver drugs. That's serious. I just searched for Shibuya drugs and got tons of hits, too.
So they're making people traffic drugs and threatening them.
That must be what I heard people talking about in Shibuya. They seem to be going about this quite openly during the daytime. What bold methodology.
I would have imagined they would do it at night. I wonder why they chose the day.
They go for high schoolers. I see. Yes, more students will be out during the day, while the police will be more cautious at night.
Ryuji, you're over in Shibuya now, right? Do you see anyone like that there?
Yeah, I'm at Central Street. It's tough to tell, though. I mean, there are just way too many people. The goddamn rain's not helping out either. The sun will be setting soon. What should we do, Ren? Let's do this tomorrow.
Yeah, that seems like our only choice now. We can split up and search separately then.
In any case, we have some new intel. Let us call that progress for today.
Whoever asks us to take on that job should know their bosses too. Should know who their boss is too.
Alright, I'll get in touch with you guys later tonight and we can come up with a plan. Oh no. Thought I actually had a customer, but it's just you. Never get many customers when it rains. The cash register's gonna run dry at this rate. More?
We have to find them tomorrow for sure. This is the only lead we have right now.
Yes, it is highly likely that this part-time solicitor is somehow related to the Mafia. If we tail him, he may lead us straight back to his boss. He talked to Ida Nishiyama over at Central Street, right? Indeed. It seems that is where our target waits, but then, Who should be the one to go? Leave it to me. Yeah, that's probably the best idea. I'd stand out too much. I take that as a compliment. I have no objections. We'll leave it to you, Ren. Tricking people and using that as blackmail. These bastards are true cowards. It's kind of scary to think people like that are all around us in this city. Well, guys, we gotta brace ourselves. We're up against a serious criminal here. Oh boy. Kawakami. Anybody else? Nope, I guess not. Oh man. Yes, it's call.
Hi, this is Becky. Thanks for calling me on this rainy day.
Oh, hold on, it's you. I barely get any customers on rainy days. As long as you request me, I'll do your housework for just 5,000 yen.
Hey.
Call her over.
Then I'll head over.
Okay, I'll get dropped off from the store then. Please clean up your room and wait for me.
Kawakami cleaned my room. She seems to be thankful that I requested her. Maybe there's a way to make sure Kawakami has a good time. Oh, that's right. I might have something Kawakami might like. Considering Kawakami, I feel she'd be happy to receive something that would improve her life. Palm-sized machine that dispenses fragrance and moisture. Is this for me? I wish I could have gotten something more Just kidding. Thank you. Oh, wow. Wow, this is cool. Yay. Feels like I didn't really impress. What? What do you mean I didn't impress her?
Thank you for using our service.
Thank you for your patronage.
She seemed pretty thankful. I don't know.
So humid.
Ugh, it's so stuffy in this bag.
Now for today's train news. Today's headlines are: shady drug deals in Shibuya. Is the same organization behind both this and the extortions? Alongside the phishing scams that have been on the rise, this may be their source of funding. Restaurant factory fire. A worker from the restaurant giant Hanaruya was arrested for arson. Though he admits to the charges, he claims to not know why he did it. This industry is raising eyebrows.
Oh yeah, something weird happened in food service before, right? Some employee cooking naked. With all these extortions and scams, this world's really messed up.
Huh.
I don't get it.
I saw Nijima arguing with the principal about the mafia, or something. What was that all about? I hear her older sister's involved with the investigation. Maybe she's just trying to play detective too. Are you kidding me? I can't handle a student council president with no focus. That was lame. Why did I need to hear that?
Okay, we're all here.
There sure are a lot of high schoolers during the day. They must be targeting them somehow.
Finding the specifics may be difficult. With such a crowd, the odds are against us.
We have to do this.
Right, we're gonna grab him by the tail.
You should head over to Central Street, like we planned yesterday.
Sweet, let's get going. Let me know if you find any shady people.
Alrighty.
Alright, let's go.
Just as we planned.
We might end up running into the mafia. Be ready for anything.
Oh, Makoto, what are you doing here?
Hello.
Are you investigating here with your friends today? I hope something comes of it. I'll be counting on you.
Is she following us? Nah, that can't be.
What? That was weird.
Hey, aren't you interested in all the hottest brand names? We're having a special sale just over there. How about you go take a peek?
We ordered way too much, so I have a ton left over. My boss will kill me if I go back to him with all these extras. Look, I'll sell them to you for cheap. What do you say?
What should we do?
Oh,
it
no.
depends on the price, wouldn't you say?
Hey, what about you? These are unforgettable deals.
I'm busy.
Well, that's disappointing. Come back if you change your mind.
Come on, the shop's right around here. How about you come take a look?
Seems like some kind of sale. You probably shouldn't bother.
What's wrong, kid? Don't see guys like me very often. I want a part-time job. Is that supposed to be some kind of password? I have no idea what you're talking about. I haven't been here long. Try talking to someone else. Introduce me. This ain't so easy. I know people, one guy around here. I only know one guy around here. Sometimes I see him in the alley across the way, but I don't think he's there today. He might be near the station. Go there if you want to see him.
Maybe this other person would know something. Apparently he's near the train station, so let's go take a look over there.
The tourist. Oh. Miss President's here. I walked past her at the station. Is she keeping an eye on us?
Maybe. I guess she's curious about all of this.
Well, let's just ignore her if she's not gonna get in our way. More importantly, how are things on your guys' end?
Nothing so far. I'm going to try staking out the underground walkway.
Then I'll check around the Inogami line. I guess I'll get there from the underground. I will gather some more intel in the underground shopping mall as well. Please continue on your end, Ren.
Everyone's really going about this seriously. They're definitely worthy of being phantom thieves. We can't fall behind either.
Let's look for that homeless man. Did he say where he was? It says he's by the train station. There's Makoto following us. Let's see here. Aha. What's with that scary look on your face? If you have something to say to me, just say it. You want a part-time job? A part-time job? You're not talking about some ordinary job, huh? Take my advice, don't do it. They'll squeeze every last penny out of you with threats and extortion. Some of my friends have fallen victim to their schemes. That mafia is evil, I tell you. How do I meet them? They'll come to you eventually if you walk around this area around now. But just so you know who to avoid, I'll teach you how to tell them apart from normal people. They use some weird phrases, code words, you know? That's how they communicate with each other. Anyway, watch out if you hear any of that stuff. They'll try to comfort you even during the day. They're relentless when it comes to targeting teens.
How's it going? Have you found anything?
Maybe a little. Ah, so you've grasped something already. As to be expected of someone like you, Ren.
Why don't we just go over the intel we've gathered so far?
I'll start. Supposedly some guy near the accessway talking about some kind of strong drugs. I'm not counting on anything, but I'll go check it out.
As for me, I heard someone soliciting a high-paying job in the station plaza. Apparently they're mostly targeting girls. I'll go see what it's about.
On my end, I heard there are people saying strange things in the back alley near the arcade. Something about ice and vegetables, and something about snow tomorrow. I will go observe, just in case. The arcade is on Central Street, correct?
Alright. We should do what we can to help them out. I have no idea which of these leads are real. Try going to the most suspicious sounding place.
The one by the arcade, obviously. It's talking about snow and stuff. Code words.
Oh, hi. Sorry, Ren. There's nothing over here. Look, someone's asking about a video shoot over by the train. But I guess that's for models. In any case, they're not here. Go try seeing what Ryuji and Yusuke have.
This is no time for detours. Okay, fine. Right here's the arcade. these guys? My shift's finally over. Ugh, I feel awful. I drank a shit ton. Maybe I should find a new job. You know any opportunities for making money quick? You mean like those sneaky guys in the back alleys? You'd probably have to swindle some kids. God, I could never be a pusher. I don't want to get arrested. Is that back here? No. There we go.
Hello.
Oh. What's up, Makoto?
Have you made any progress toward finding the boss?
It's a big place.
Well, you aren't wrong about that.
Hey, you two got some time? I have a great job for you.
Hello again, Johnny.
It's real easy. Guess you could call it a delivery job.
It seems we didn't have to look very hard in the end.
You're high schoolers, yeah? Don't you want something more than just your allowances?
By delivery, do you mean that of suspicious materials?
Huh, you're a funny girl.
So, you won't answer me. Then I was right.
Huh? What's up with you anyways? Why are you asking all these questions, huh?
I'll call the cops on you.
It was all a joke. Why would I get worked up over some dumb kids? Anyways, I can't hang. See ya.
If you don't want to deal with us, we could always go see your boss ourselves.
You really gonna say that knowing who he is? No way I believe that. Well, I'm out of here. You guys are annoying me.
I'm pretty sure he's part of the mafia we're looking for.
Let's go after him.
I think we should get some proof before we do that. I tried to trick him into saying something, but he dodged all the traps I was laying down. By the way, thanks for standing up for me. I'm going to go now.
Okay, bye.
That boss seems tricky. It looks like he taught his subordinates well, too. No wonder the police are having trouble catching him. Anyway, you have some serious guts. You didn't back down at all against that hooligan. Though we still didn't end up with any new information. Let's stop here for today.
How about it? Wanna meet up? Let's do it.
Do you think it's safe though? We did ask tons of people, so there's a chance we're getting followed.
Just to be safe, we should refrain from doing anything to make ourselves stand out. The sun will be setting soon, so let us disband for today and report our findings tomorrow.
Why don't we meet at karaoke tomorrow? We can talk in private and it'll be cheap after school.
Ah, that must be what they call hustle hour. Dude, it's muscle hour. Wait, is that wrong too?
Hello? Happy hour. Muscle hour just sounds sweaty. Anyways, see you guys at karaoke tomorrow.
Oh boy. We're getting into the nitty gritty of it now.
It's an unknown number.
Uh-oh.
Hello,
Oh.
this is Nijima. Makoto Nijima. Thanks for earlier.
How did you get my number?
I dug it up. I realize I'm apologizing after the fact, but it just didn't feel right keeping it from you, so...
At least you told me. Bye, Makoto.
You talking to a woman? I heard her voice. Speaking of, some girl called looking for you around noon. Said she's the class president. Said she's got something that belongs to you. She seemed to know you, so I gave her your number.
She must have looked up LeBlanc's address trying to contact you. That Nijima sure is thorough. Then again, she called you just to apologize. It's a bit weird, but maybe she's not so bad after all.
I wouldn't say that. Or I wouldn't say that. Nothing again. I hate being in exposition. Turn. Thing. You gonna play crosswords? Yes. What are the May Blues? Doom's partner. Plant disease. Dull pain. That's ache. Plant disease. Doom's partner. What are the May Blues? This one's hard. Plant disease. Plant disease. I don't know. And then Doom's partner. Pulling up the guide. Malaise? I was never gonna get that. The answer is malaise. In Japan, the May Blues are named as such due to the change of seasons and the number of people who fall ill after the long holiday at April's end. Similar terms are used across the world. Students in the USA get the September blues after summer vacation, while the UK has the January blues to contend with.
All right.
I see.
Huh.
Nice.
Okay. And now we go train.
Oh, you want to
Yes. I'm gonna have so much HP by the time we get to this palace.
Yep.
Da, 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 da. You're doing these like I'm not even here. I'm impressed. Let's try a different method next time.
Nice going.
It seems you've gained some strength.
I've lost Morgana's voice.
Well then.
Well, it's getting late. Why don't you get some sleep? Ba, 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 da, da.
So,
17th. Oh, hello.
We meet again. My, what murky weather we're having. Speaking of murky, there haven't been any new developments in the Phantom Thief incidents. If they go so far as using calling cards to get attention, I doubt Madarame's case will be the last. What kind of target will they choose next? What do you think?
Who knows? Maybe a criminal.
The Phantom Thieves only target criminals, huh? Is that really true?
Yep.
Supposing it is, there are plenty of villains in the world. How do they choose who to go after?
I'm not sure.
Oh, sorry. I'm getting lost in my own head. I have to stay on top of any Phantom Thieves activity due to what I said on the air. If you hear any rumors at school, I hope you can let me know.
Sure thing.
Aw, for real? We didn't get anything?
God, they suck.
And we're going nowhere with this. Hey, can't we ask Miss President to change it up?
You mean change our target?
Just
just gotta show our justice to satisfy her, right? There are tons of shitty adults in this world. It's not like it matters who we're going after.
Except you have to find somebody else in short notice.
It's just so she can go brag about it on college apps.
But that mafia's stealing money from kids. We can't just accept that. It doesn't matter who the target came from anymore.
An's right. We want to give courage to the weak. Isn't this the perfect target to accomplish that goal?
Mm-hmm.
I really have no talent.
I thought it'd be this noisy if you weren't singing. Anyways, I'm sure we'll shut a catchy up if we pull this off, but...
That's exactly why we should do it.
It all comes down to intel in the end. If we don't start finding tips on that front, we'll never get any further than this.
There has to be someone who has what we need.
What about the media?
That's right. What about that journalist?
You mean the woman who was staking out Madarame's?
Oh, that's not what I meant.
Oh yeah, I completely forgot.
No.
Didn't she give you her card?
No, I threw it away. I ripped it up. The business card says Ichiko Oda of Mayasa newspaper.
This is for a rather major publication.
Think we can trust her?
There's no other way.
Oh.
Okay, let's contact her.
No.
Oh, yes. Thank you. Says our time's up. Should we extend it?
Happy hour's over, yeah? Come on, let's just go.
How wasteful.
Anyways, guess we just gotta wait for that journalist to email us back. Let us know ASAP when she responds. Got it?
No.
Hey.
You've been coming home late. Hope you're not sticking your nose into other people's business.
The cheese is sharp as ever. But it's more like we're the ones being dragged into things.
Hi. Hi, Kawakami. Anybody else? No. Fine. Yes.
Hi, this is Becky. Thanks for calling me on this rainy day.
Hold on, it's you. I barely get any customers on rainy days. As long as you request me, I'll do your housework for just 5,000 yen. It still won't deepen? I already hung out with you once. Oh wait, I don't have your... Never mind, I don't have your persona.
Master?
Temperance, okay. I'll have to get that for her. Sure.
Then I'll head over.
I'll get dropped off from the store then. Please clean up your room and wait for me.
Kawakami clean her room. She's very thankful that I requested her. Feeling my bond with Kawakami will grow stronger soon.
Thank you for using our service.
Thank you for your patronage.
Makoto?
Oh, what? I received a call from your school today. They were asking if you made any lifestyle changes recently. Huh? I gave them a suitable enough answer, but is there some kind of issue at school?
No, it's nothing. I'm sorry to worry you.
Hey.
Why does it keep doing that? You've been coming home late these days. I doubt you would do such a thing, but try to avoid wandering around Shibuya at night. I've heard stories of girls your age throwing their lives away out there. Getting wrapped up in shady deals, blackmailed into sex work. I've heard rumors about that as well. People have been mentioning it at school. These aren't mere rumors. I know of a few such cases. Well, it should be nothing for you to worry about. Just concentrate on your studies for now. They're unforgivable. The 18th. Yo, did that reporter get in touch with you yet? We've only just emailed her the other day. Why are you so hasty? I don't know, I've been looking for info, but I can't find a damn thing. We only got 2 weeks left, man. Duh, we're in a hurry. To be more precise, it's 10 days. We ain't gonna have much time, even if we start right after she responds. Looks like this battle will have to be a quick one then. You must also consider what to do in case she fails to respond entirely. Hey, don't jinx this! I am merely discussing all of the possible outcomes. Ain't you nervous about this? Nervousness will not help us solve anything at this point. Where the solution to our problem would be much quicker to turn to panic. Wow, he's like some kind of philosopher. I think he's just an idiot. Says the idiot. Oh, Ryuji.
Iijima-senpai, aren't you going to help me? You said you would keep it a secret, but rumors have started getting out. Wait, you didn't leak that information, did you?
No.
Calm down. They're still targeting you?
Even that delinquent found out. He might try and threaten me too.
I literally said point blank to your face that I would not hold it against you.
I found some clues regarding your incident. I just need you to wait a bit longer.
You're really gonna help? Everyone thinks you're just doing it for a letter of recommendation.
That is not true. My goal here is to protect the students of this school.
Please. Please hurry.
Poor Makoto.
Well then.
You just have to wait for any word. Let's just prepare the plan in the meantime.
Sorry to bother you while you were expecting information from that journalist. However, do you remember that thread about the group of burglars in Shibuya? It seems the one who posted about his brother is a student at my school. And so, after some prodding, I was able to pry a few more details out of him.
Oh right, I was actually wondering about that. It didn't sound like they had anything to do with the media we've been chasing, or mafia we've been chasing.
Indeed, now I was able to ascertain his brother's name. It's Kazuya Makigami. Dude, it's freaking crazy that someone involved in that shit goes to your school. Nice going, Yusuke.
And you even found the name of the guy you're looking for. That was super awesome.
All we gotta do now is punish him in mementos. This burglar guy isn't gonna be near as scary as the mafia. He's just a plain dude, right? We'll show him what being a Phantom Thief is really about. It seems we are unanimous then. We can further discuss the details at the hideout.
We have our target. We also have the mafia to deal with too, so make sure the timing's right. Anyway, let's all meet up at the hideout when you're ready.
Yay! I'm gonna have so many freaking things to do. Yusuke, Takemi. Okay, let's go ahead and meet in Shibuya at the hideout and do our targets finally. We're gonna have like 5 of them. Given that you've called us together, I take it the journalist contacted you?
No, not yet.
There are only 10 days left. What do we do if she just doesn't contact us at all? No need to be so pessimistic. If we wait, she will email us. I hope you're right.
Well,
It's gotta come if we just wait like Yusuke said. But till then, we should go fight in mementos. That's not a bad idea. If you are going, I would like to accompany you. View requests.
Well then, we have some new intel on a mementos target today. We'll start with this one first. Apparently, the Phantom Thieves inspired a larceny group that steals from shops in Shibuya. On top of that, it seems their leader has been physically abusing his younger brother. We can't let these people go around tarnishing the Phantom Thieves' name.
I must agree, even more so if we are being asked for help. Let us put a stop to this madness.
I'm for doing this too. We need to trigger a change of heart in them. That's not all. Now on to the next target. This intel is on a cowardly kid who carries out atrocities using bullies under his control. He's the one behind that guy Takanashi whose heart we changed before as well. Anyways, it seems like he's been blackmailing people with videos they don't want to make public.
Sure thing, let's break that bastard.
It seems tough, but I think we can accomplish this if we can. That's not all. On to the next target. This intel is on a sadistic student. It sounds like she's been treating a particular male student like a slave against his will. For example, she'll give him degrading orders or berate him in public. So she's acting like a dominatrix to a guy that doesn't want it. That's horrible. I think we'll need to whip her heart instead, okay?
Very well.
Very well. I will go along with this. That's not all. On to the next target. This intel is on the cat abduction incidents occurring in Yongen. Our target is Ryoko Aino, who lives in Yongen. It sounds like many cats have fallen victim, and the neighborhood's residents have already made complaints. You almost got abducted too, right, Morgana? It seems super dangerous. And I heard that the police aren't willing to do anything about it either. We've got to help out the cat owners in any way we can. Yeah, but there is something I'm confused about. Why the hell would anyone call Morgana a snowball? He's barely got any white fur. I was wondering the same thing. We may be missing a piece of the puzzle here, but... Oh my. I've already sent out the calling card, so we're all ready to go. Let's solve this one for all the cats in Yongen, and their owners. That's not all. Now on to the next target. This intel is an elderly man who's been harassing people at Harmony Alley in Kichijoji. He snatches people's orders, picks fights, and causes a scene by claiming he got hit and demanding money. Man, the list goes on, huh? Sounds like he ain't nothing but a nuisance. I haven't actually seen him do anything, but people seem to be fed up with him. And the more people complain about him, the happier the old man gets. So his behavior in life is to harm others. His behavior will probably continue to decline if we don't intervene. I'd say changing his heart is the right course of action. One more thing. Sounds like he gets severe joint pain on rainy days. I wonder why he doesn't just stay at home and behave himself, like, if it's really that bad. So he still goes out and hurts people despite all the joint pain? That's intense. Okay, let's change his heart so he can relax already. I posted the calling card in Harmony Alley. I'm sure the old man's seen it by now. No objections, right? We're good to go if you're okay with that. That's a unanimous decision. Okay, all that's left now is to take down the targets and mementos.
Holy. So much talking. The number of targets residing within mementos is 5 at present. Now then, shall we head in? Let's go.
Let us go.
Let us go.
Wait, you guys. Something doesn't seem right.
Really? It seems the same to... Hold up. It looks like the nav's reacting to something. New floor.
A new area has been confirmed in the depths. Updating guidance information.
What's this?
It sounds like we can go further down now. It's because we made Madarame's palace disappear, right?
Gosh, I haven't been in here since then.
You seem rather uncertain. How far does this mementos run, anyway?
This is the first time in mementos, isn't it?
It's huge. Extremely.
You're always so vague when it comes to the important stuff. It's like he's kind of flaky as our chief of operations. Don't you want him to try a bit harder too?
Oh, he's doing his best.
You truly are different from that moron over there.
Hey!
There,
Watch yourself.
I don't fully understand, but mementos and the palaces are related to each other, correct? Then all we must do is continue changing the hearts of evildoers to ascertain its full expanse. I don't believe there's a need to quarrel over it.
We should investigate what kind of change occurred. Come on, Joker.
Let's begin our beautiful work.
You couldn't have said it better myself, Yusuke. Oh, that's the furthest I can go.
Man.
Treasure.
So fire is its weak
Oh well, doesn't matter. Holy cow, I have almost 400 health.
Okay. That enemy was really weak.
Okay, nothing in here. We continue. Oops. Goop. It's Charlie. It's Charlie! Charlie Slipesicle! Doesn't matter. Goodbye, Charlie. Keep gooping and gunking. Bum, ba-dum, bum, bum. Ba-dum, bum, 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 bum.
Piece of cake.
Ba-dum, ba. Ba-dum, oh. That was easy.
Well, on to the next trial.
See? Like, what they do to my boy's voice lines? Why does he sound crunchy? Sounds like he's eating a sandwich. Holy cow. There's that.
The platform. We can probably head down from here.
Okay. Just had to make sure I got everything. Already got that. Puss in Boots.
So fire is its weak. This enemy's weak to wind. Alright. Spectacular victory.
I have 158 SP.
All right. No match for me.
Holy cow, this place is just like all, it's crazy. Oh, a jewel.
Hey, that's a rare one. Don't let it escape.
Plus affinity revealed.
Nuclear power is its weak point. We took down a rare one. Yeah! Victory!
Okay. Huh. They were nothing.
Yep, there's that.
Platform.
Jeez, there's so many corridors. That's a dead end. Oh, that's right, that's fair.
Just what I'd expect from you, Joker. Nice work, team.
Okay. Shadow defeated.
This is like
Easy, huh?
free XP city. Charlie, welcome back.
This enemy's weak to wind.
Let's go.
Doesn't matter.
All enemies defeated. Just what I'd expect from you, Joker. Yeah! Victory!
I'll never be over the way his voice lines sound there. It sounds so weird.
Okay. No match for me.
Ba-da-ba, ba-da-ba.
Oh, you lived. Oh my gosh, talk about overkill, dude. She had like 10 health. Sliced her and then shot her with an AK. That should have been over 2 turns ago.
Okay.
I can't believe that happened. The audacity. Hello, Charlie Slimesicle. Goodbye, Charlie Slimesicle. 2,500 damage? Oh my lord.
Okay. Easier than cleaning my brushes.
Oh. He's a strong one. Brutal cavalry. I'll never have him.
Okay. Easier than cleaning my brush.
Easier than cleaning my brushes. I can sense our target somewhere in this area. Let's cover this floor for him. Just get this done nice and quick.
Okay. I could have handled that myself.
You could have. Oh. Holy cow, it just goes on and on. There we go. Yeah. These guys, I swear.
Okay.
Yeah. 3,000. Holy. Hey look, it's a Gothian. Oh gosh, the attack's up.
Do not move a muscle.
How have they not leveled up yet?
No match for me.
Oh, I just drove right by it.
All according to plan.
Every time I hear his voice, I just have to laugh.
That's all it takes for me.
And that's the exit. And now we go do this. I can sense the target up ahead. You want to head in? Yes. Which one will it be? The old man?
That old man must be Ono. Let's stop him before he causes any more trouble for others.
Who the hell are you people? Don't you have some problem? Do you have some problem with me, Heiji Ono? That's the first thing out of his mouth. But it seems like this is the old guy who's making trouble in Kichijoji. Nice! I can tell you're annoyed even with your mask on. That shows how interested you are in me, Heiji Ono, right? Right? He's certainly disturbed. Ascend this joker. Yes, get mad. Look at me, Heiji Ono. He's just an attention seeker.
Oh, he's a cute little guy.
We're gonna destroy you! What kind of trouble should I cause next? None! Dang, it actually took all 3 hits for him. There we go. Everyone leveled up there.
Mazio! Finally. Maypatra. Mabufu.
It started with something small. Whenever I do something stupid, my family would worry about me. And my son usually treats me like I'm worthless, but he would care for me in those times. It felt so good that I started seeking that kind of affection everywhere. I ended up causing so much trouble. An unfortunate consequence of isolation. I've caused so much trouble. How am I supposed to live like this? By apologizing. Apologize? It's too late for that. No, the important thing is to start making up for it.
That's true.
I'm certain that's what your family wishes as well. From now on, instead of taking it out on others, you should communicate your needs directly to your family. Tell them that you're lonely before it's too late.
Let me make it up to you.
Yeah, I'll do that. Yay. Nuisance belt! 4 more to go. Impressive leadership. Well, what's next? Do you want to continue exploring? 3 in this area? Holy. Yes. Target is Coats. Feels like it's an area a little bit further past here. Okay. Rest area.
Huh? They're people, right?
No.
Well, I'd say they're most likely shadows.
What are shadows doing here? It's not like they're going to be catching a train or... What was that, Ryuji? They were going to be catching what? It stopped? And they're gone.
They got in.
Come on, man.
Hey, where'd that go?
If I had to guess, I'd say into the deepest parts of Mementos.
What? This place seriously don't make any sense. Also, what's that on the platform?
Isn't it a waiting room? I didn't expect there'd be one here, too. It looks like we'll be able to use this to take a break. Make sure to utilize it well, Joker.
Hey.
But seriously, what's up with this place? Shadows ain't gonna attack us here?
It seems like this is some kind of safe zone, separate from the other areas.
Joker.
Be unnaturally blocked. The walls are pretty weak in those spots. I should be able to break through them, no problem. If you see any while you're exploring, try busting right through them. Okay. Just let us know before you do that. Don't go crashing into any walls before we can buckle up. I can sense our target somewhere in this area. Let's scour this floor for them. Morgana's just... I can't do his voice anymore. I don't know why. I don't know what happened. It was during the stream that I lost it too. I don't know where it went. It just disappeared. Ba-dum bum, ba-dum bum.
Let's go.
All right. Child's play.
Exactly.
Treasure chest spotted. Let's open it.
Sooty boots.
That one is no joke. Be careful. Joker took it. Oh, nice. It exploded. Keep it going, Buck. Nice job, Panther. Looks like took them all out.
Oh my gosh. That's that. That. There's that. Hello, Angel. Goodbye, Angel.
We're done here. Let's show a spectacular victory.
All right.
Shadow defeated. That was easy, huh?
Okay, now we go back down here. Stop on a detour to kill this Shadow Archangel. Goodbye.
Victory is ours.
Victory is ours.
All right.
That enemy was really weak.
I have Judge. For some reason I thought I had Justice. Okay, there's that. And that, okay. I guess that's the target up ahead. Do you want to head in? Yes. Oh, this is the school bully.
Oh.
Look, it's Dakota's Shadow. Look at him. Thinks he's some kind of hotshot. He's the guy who's already behind all that bullying, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, if we want to stop the bullying, we gotta take him down.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Listen.
You think you can blame me for what I've done? It's a dog-eat-dog world, moron. Didn't you hear? Might makes right.
What was that?
No jerk's got the right to go around blackmailing people. The weak who can't survive in this world become prey for the strong. Nothing's wrong with that. You gotta be kidding. You're not strong, you're just a coward who won't get his hands dirty. You're a stupid dog that's all bark and no bite. Changed my mind. Dogs are stronger than cats or mice. You're just trash. Now, die. He's Black Frost. Let me help you understand what survival of the fittest truly means. I'll devour you.
Nope, you won't. Reinsurance is too OP, man. I'm not a loser. I'm strong. I'm strong. I am strong, aren't I? You're strong. Yeah.
Why don't you just admit you lost? You're acting kind of pathetic right now.
Yes, I know I am. Alright, now it's time for you to go. Alright, now it's time for you to get eaten. The stronger eat the weak or something, right? When I'm done with you, there's gonna be nothing left but bone. You ready? Please, forgive me. I'm sorry. Kidding. You don't gotta say sorry to us. Go apologize to who you really need to apologize to.
Let's get the treasure. Case closed.
Evil snow crystal. What is that? Impressive leadership. Well, what's next? Do you want to continue exploring? 2 more in this area. Let's keep going. No, item. Oh wait, here. Oh, allows you to fuse black frost. Huh? How does that work? Oh, I need it for when I want to create it. Okay. Never mind. Yes. Coming from the next area, let's go check that area out. Oh, that's not the way I wanted to go. Just taking a leisurely stroll out and about, you know. I wonder if I could beat the Reaper yet.
Hey, the next area has a different feel to it somehow. What is this?
No, we should focus on what's in front of us for now. I feel the presence of the target ahead.
Let's search the whole area.
Are these guys still super weak sauce? Yep. Oh.
Well, on to the next one.
Nice work, team.
They butchered my boy.
Okay. Man, that was easy.
Dude, you didn't even have to lift a finger. Okay, that's where the target is. Go back this way. There's danger. Oh. Oh well.
Well, on to the next trial.
Why do they keep letting Yusuke talk? Please tell my boy to fix his mic. Yay!
Okay.
Child's play.
Wait. Sorry. There's that. And there's that. Yes. Who's this? Oh, this is. Oh no, okay.
There, that's Ryoko Aino. Let's change her heart for the sake of all the cats in Yongen.
Hey.
Ryoko Aino, you're gonna let all the cats in Yongen go. No, without me, Snowball and all the other kitties won't be happy and safe. Other kitties? Hey, what are you talking about? Snowball? Come here, kitty. You gotta come over too. I can't remember what that one's called. I'll be the one to protect the snowballs. I won't let anybody stand in my way. About that. Huh? Huh? Oh. Stop it. If I'm gone, there won't be anyone protecting the snowballs.
Joker, it seems like there's something going on with this one. Maybe we should try talking to them.
Okay, here's what we know about her. She's calling the cats she catnapped snowballs. The catnapped cats are stressed out. And lastly, the pet owners are giving up. Choosing the correct answers, you will be able to change the target's heart. Use the information you obtained to change the target's heart. All I want to do is protect the snowballs. I have to protect them. I just have to protect them. Calm down. I am calm. Of course I'm calm. I need to stay calm for the snowballs.
What does she mean by snowballs?
That's so weird. Are all cats snowballs? Snowballs are snowballs. Are there a lot of snowballs? That's right, they're all snowballs. I have to protect them. As long as I protect them, the snowballs will be happy. The cats are stressed out. Well, that's... But if I don't keep an eye out for the snowballs, they'll die too.
They'll die too? So the real snowball is already gone. Okay, I think we've got this. Let's call him. She's calm enough for us to talk to her now. Go for it, Joker.
Snowball is gone. You're right. New skill. Aguilo. I found this white kitten and took it home, but it wandered outside while I wasn't looking, and then I saw it get run over by a car. The car just kept driving, even after it ran over the kitten. Since then, I see that kitten in every cat. I always think I have to protect it this time.
It's brought a lot of suffering, huh?
No, the people who really suffered are the owners and their cats.
It's alright, you realize your mistake. Just don't do something like this again.
Yes, thank you, Mr. Kitty. I have a lot of cat food at my place, so please come over sometime.
No. I am not a cat! But that sounds nice.
Thank you. Cat brooch. Alright, one more left in this area. Impressive leadership. Well, what's next? Do you want to continue exploring? There's one more in this area. Let's keep going. Let's do that. There must be more places to explore. Yes.
The target is coming from the next area. Let's go check that area out.
Alright. Oh, this is the end. Oh, yeah, it says where the... yeah.
There, that's the shadow of that girl named Shimizu.
Scary.
She really seems like a sadist.
She's calling someone her slave and ordering him around, right?
In a way, she's denying his existence. I certainly wouldn't want to be a victim of that. Let's go talk to her.
So you're the pigs who wrote that calling card online. Why do I deserve this,
It's 'cause you made some guy your slave. That's all kinds of wrong right there.
That's what he wants. He worships me more than any god, you know. I don't know where to begin to explain how you're wrong. I beat him and hurt him, and he sees it as a sign of our love and friendship. He's so happy.
Hold a moment.
You are so delusional.
It's all about me.
I'm pretty, and my grades are good. It's my right to order people around. I'll start by giving orders to you pigs. Lick my shoes, peasants. I lost her voice. Oh well. I'll never give up Mamoto. He belongs to me. Being my slave is what makes him happy. There we go. Counter? What's that? 10% chance of physical. Okay. No, no, no. No! I don't want to lose him. He's mine. He's mine. Isn't he? No. No. Why didn't you start treating him like that?
What was I doing?
He just kept going along with it, so I misunderstood and thought I could do anything I wanted. Actually, I wanted to be more than friends with him. More than friends? You mean like as a boyfriend? Yes, I had a crush on him, but then I got possessive. Those feelings went out of control. Be careful that you don't make things worse for yourself than they already are. Ah, the treasure has shown itself. Whip sword. Oh, that actually does a lot of damage. Holy cow. Door open. Whoa, you did it! This is because more people believe in us, right? That has to be it. Now then, let's get in there. Alright, we are in the next area. Ooh, that's right. Doesn't this look different from how it was before? Looks like it'll be a new area from here on. I'm starting to understand how this place works. Yes, it's quite a marvel to find the subway system down here. Earth to Yusuke. It's always been like that. I love him.
This can affect the environment as well as the structure. Hasn't been like this in a long time. But it seems like the darkness won't be the only thing we'll have to deal with.
Oh yeah? What else we gotta deal with?
You mean we have even more stuff to worry about? In a way, I can sense rare shadows all around us.
Rare shadows?
We should explore this area for a bit, despite the darkness.
It may end up in an area that looks so different than usual. That means there is a deviation in the area. There can be effects on a deviated floor that will aid or disrupt your investigation. In most cases, good and bad events will occur simultaneously. When you have a deviated floor, the effects will disappear. Or when you leave. Make sure you know what the differences are before charging forward.
I don't really want to stick around here, but if you say so, then I guess we can go for it. Joker, just drive extra safe or something.
It's pitch black in here. Be careful, Joker.
Alright.
Hey, that's a rare one. Don't let it escape.
Da, 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 da. My name is Regent. My existence shall become a new part of you. I don't know if I've ever had that one or not. It's hard to tell with the treasure demons.
That's a new one, isn't
3:30. Ooh.
All right.
There's so many. Holy. Oop. Aha. I just realized the subway symbols kind of look like the umbrella symbol. I have made a connection between my two favorite games. The umbrella symbol is everywhere. There's that. Go ahead and kill some more of these, get some XP. Jeez. Oh my gosh. I just need to grind on this floor for a bit, get some levels. Da, da, da.
Okay.
They were too weak to bother with.
So true, Juan. I have no idea where I'm going. I'm just going.
Treasure chest spotted.
How?
Something good inside.
Where? Huh? Oh. Like, what are you talking about? That's a wall there.
Keep going. Run those shadows over.
Yeah.
Quit moving. Hey, that's a rare one. Don't let it escape.
Da, da,
Victory.
Okay.
Piece of cake.
There's that.
Let's go.
I don't need to worry about it escaping. I'm gonna kill it. Because I already have it. When will On get a chance to speak? Huh?
Okay.
Let the girl up on the stage.
They were nothing.
Oh gosh. Is this up or down? This is up. Okay, I'm back in the beginning then. I can't see anything. Okay, did I go this way?
Sucks. All this darkness makes it so
Yes.
gloomy.
Don't complain so much. You're just making it worse.
Okay, that's that. Gosh, I hate not being able to look at the map.
So long. I feel like dozing off.
It's probably because of how warm it is in here.
Hey, no sleeping on the job, Panther.
That's a chest. That's a wall. There we go. Okay. Forward. Hey, how many areas are on this floor anyway? The last floor had 7 areas, but the one before that only had 2, right? I suppose it varies depending upon the location. Guess that means it ain't easy to tell how much of a floor we got left to cover, huh? That's right, we don't know how many areas are on a floor until we make it to the end. But judging by the vibe I'm getting from the shadows, this floor isn't any smaller than the last. Okay. That's a wall. I like the aesthetic of this floor. This floor's kind of cool. Well, not kind of. It is cool. Why am I gonna run into Jose? I had so many flowers. Ooh. Some higher level guys. Night Walking Warrior. Esparces. Ebon Datara. It's... Oh.
Let's go.
to win.
Oh no. I don't have Morgana, I only have me. I'm just gonna destroy these guys. I mean, this guy's level 9 and he's half health. 2100 health!
Okay. Man, that was easy.
Once again, Ryuji, you didn't have to do anything. You're just along for the ride, essentially.
We've reached the platform. We ought to be able to descend from here.
Yes, but I don't want to descend yet. Anyone else? Yes.
Is it just me, or do we get the weirdest teachers at our school?
Yeah, some of the questions we get in class are out there.
So fire is its weak point. Fire attacks won't work.
Persona! Go down.
And then I'll switch to on so that hopefully she doesn't kill it. Nope, never mind. Decimated that man. No cute old man for me.
Okay.
That enemy was really weak.
There's an enemy. Be careful.
I ain't scared. She's
Persona!
Jeez. These guys are like level 11. We're double the levels and we've got way OP personas. Oh, there's so many.
Wind moves won't deal damage.
Persona! Ravage them!
This
We
enemy's
do.
weak to wind.
Let's go. You're mine.
Took one out. All right.
Persona!
Surely one of them will survive, right? No, they're all doing 500 damage.
Persona! Ravage them!
Gosh.
Okay.
That enemy was really weak.
Oh, that's up. I went the wrong way. Okay.
There's a dangerous one in there. Oh, nice. It exploded. Burst moves are effective. Use electric moves. Those are its weakness. So fire burst moves are effective.
Oh wait, that's right.
Let's do this.
Let's go, Captain!
Yeah. Hey.
The next trial.
Good job, Ryuji.
Okay.
Good work. Keep it up.
There he is, Jose. When you get flowers, bring them to me. I'll go ahead of you guys. See you soon, Jose.
It's about time. It's only been, what, like 4 floors? Actually, more than that. A treasure chest. There he is.
Oh, mister. I want something sweet. I need a treat. We could always have a sweet. Now's our chance to strike. Use electric moves. Those are its weakness. Use electric moves. Those are its weakness.
No.
Yeah. Talk. Lend me your power. So that's your move? Then I guess I'll talk first. I decide if I'm gonna help you after. You know, up till now, I did whatever I wanted. I knew it was gonna catch up to me someday. If you're gonna kill me, do me a solid and make it quick. I'll have some more fun first. I don't think I can help you with that. You should try asking someone else. Hey, are you treating me this way because of how I look? What's wrong with the way I look, huh? You're ugly. Oh. Ugly? Huh? Huh. Maybe by human standards, but it ain't fair to judge me by those now, is it? Look, I'll give you this. Just leave me alone. I wonder how far you'll get with that attitude. No! I thought he'd think that was funny. No! I need someone else like him.
Woo! Made it. Well, you want to head down now?
Please be one of them. No.
Okay. They were too weak to bother with.
Come on, one of you's gotta be it, right? Yes!
Fire attacks won't work.
Sona. Come on, Cat. Go down.
Took one out. All right.
Persona. Ravage them.
Took one out. All right.
Oh my gosh, he almost died. Come on, Sonny, you'll help me out, won't you? So that's your move, then I guess I'd talk first. I'll decide if I'm gonna help you after. You did a hell of a job cornering me like this. I gotta ask, how do you work out? In a gym from hell. You're putting in that much effort? I'm impressed. Is it fun for you or something? To take on an old guy like me? If you ask me, it's a lot more fun to go chasing after younger ladies, but... You dirty old man. I'm not dirty, just honest. What a coincidence, my sentiments exactly. Hey, I can't believe it. I remember now. I'm no shadow from this place. I used to be living in that there sea of the human soul. From now on, call me Eligor. No need for honorifics, Sonny. Yay!
You've got a new mask, Joker.
I got a new mask.
Okay.
There we go. That's all I needed. Oh, he's Emperor. Okay. Who do I have that's Emperor? Who's Emperor? Counselor, Fate, Sun, Moon. Temperance, Death, Hanged, Justice, Chariot, Lovers, Hero, Magician, Fool. I think Makoto's, Empress. It's another guy. It has to be. But I can't think of who it would be. I don't know. Oh well. Okay, let's go back to Jose. Ooh, he's a strong one.
Doing good? Hey.
Oh, that's right, I need stamps for those. Increases the persona's MA. Okay. Alrighty. Hope we run into each other again.
Let's go. The first move is ours.
Your misfortune.
Nothing curse moves. Those won't work.
Zona.
Yep, that's what I thought.
Just what I'd expect from you, Joe.
Man.
Okay.
Good work. Keep it up.
This has got to be where the guy is, right? Yep.
Then.
Oh. What?
Not good. You took us by surprise. These three are weak, but be careful. All yours.
Corpse bird.
Got any blessed moves? It's weak against those.
Persona.
I actually don't know if I have any blessed moves. Yes. That's heavy blessed damage though. Do I have anything that's less blessed damage? Nope.
Go down.
Victory is ours.
A spectacular victory.
Ba-ba-dum-ba-ba. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba.
That's all.
Unfortunately, Yusuke. Anyway, Jack Frost. Eh.
By the myriad troops.
Just what I'd expect
Victory
from you,
is
Joker.
ours.
Okay.
They were too weak to bother with.
So true, Juan. Wait, did this just change? This wasn't like this, was it?
Treasure chest spotted. Let's open it.
What you got?
The first move is ours. Careful. Physical attacks won't work.
All according to plan.
A spectacular victory.
Ooh, everybody's leveling up. Memory Blue. Light physical damage to all foes. Low chance to forget. Medium chance to forget. That's just better than Memory Blow. Memory Blow sucks. Light physical damage to all foes 73 times. Light physical damage to one foe. Yeah, Rampage is better than Lunge, but Headbutt is better than Memory Blow. Diorama. Restores medium health to one ally.
Okay. I could have handled that myself.
Now's our chance to strike. Go! All enemies defeated. Just what I'd expect from you, Joker. A spectacular victory.
Oh, Ryuji.
Okay.
Didn't even break a sweat.
Oh, that's a lot. That's that. Alright. I believe this is the last target, too.
Oh.
That must be Kazuya Makagami's shadow.
He looks so bad.
Yes.
He's part of a burglary ring targeting restaurants, and he's used violence against his brother.
We have to do something about this.
Let's talk to him. Me? Am I the one behind the burglary ring? Yeah, that's right. I convinced my friends to do some part-time work for me. But I'm not in the wrong. Trying to make excuses now. You should be ashamed of yourself. No, I just meant it as a way to have a little fun. Those idiots got cocky. And now I'm the one who's in trouble. Damn it, why do bad things always happen to me?
Bad things? What are you talking about?
Yeah, ever since I was a kid. School, society, everyone treated me like I was dirt. My little brother was the smart one, Mom and Dad's favorite. They couldn't care less about me. How can you expect me to live a normal life? I'm rebelling against this shitty society. You think violence and crime is rebellion? Don't be stupid. What did you say? You kids are thieves too. Don't think you're better than me, idiots. Go away. God, such a condescending gaze. I'll crush you. You know what? It doesn't matter. I don't think I can get either of those anyway. Ah. I don't know why he got to grunt.
What was I supposed to do?
Just what are you Phantom Thieves anyway? This is impossible. I get it now. You must have heard from my brother. That's right.
If you guessed as much, you must know how your brother really feels.
He did this for me. That's the key to the chest in my room. Give it to my brother. He's supposed to be the good kind of thieves, right? What? Why would you do something like that for you? Psh, anything you want to tell him? Well... burn what's inside and throw it away, I guess. Oh my gosh.
There it is!
Old key. What are we gonna do about that treasure? Give it to his brother.
Yeah, it's no use to us anyway.
What will we do? I can give it to him since he goes to my school.
No, I'll just sneak it into his house. I think that's the best way.
I hope everything resolves itself. In any case, we pretty much succeeded with our mission. Yay. That went well. What should we do now? Keep exploring? There are no more targets in this area. What's our next move, Joker? Let's go back to the entrance. Let's regroup. Okay, let me go. So what confidants do I have? I need one for justice. Do I have a hanged? I think I do. I have a hanged. I have a counselor. Actually, I don't even need Messiah Picaro if I'm being honest. So I could get rid of him until I need him. I'm definitely getting rid of the 2 emperors. Hero. I'll keep all the other ones. I'll just get rid of the 2 emperors. And then I need a temperance. And a sun. No. Temperance and death. Okay.
Do you need something?
Yes, I need some personas.
You're certain?
You'd like to read here.
So I need oh wait, didn't I need a justice? Yeah, I need a justice.
A fee is required. Then
Yes.
accept this persona.
Justice and I guess death.
This persona, a fee is required. This is your power.
Okay. And then I'll get rid of them when I don't need them anymore. Because I'm almost done with, oh, wait, crap. I forgot.
Are you finished? What? It is time, inmate.
Okay. Yep, so that's all the requests done. I got the personas that I need for the most part. Yeah.
Did you change your mind?
Let's go.
Let's get out there and explore.
No.
Huh? Did you change your mind?
I return into the real world from Mementos. Woo. Oh, there she is. The journalist responded to me.
The Crossroads Bar. This is from that journalist, right? She wants to meet you there now? Looks like this Crossroads place is in Shinjuku. A meetup in Shinjuku.
Sounds good.
That's the spirit. Try not to freak out just because Shinjuku's the nightlife district, okay? You should send everyone a message and let them know what you're up to.
Shinjuku at night, eh? That sounds rather dangerous. Where should we meet up? Stand by, An. It'll be easier to move around with less of us. My apologies. I don't have the money to take the train there. Then you're on standby too. Me and Ren will go, okay? Got it.
If Ren's going, I guess there's no need to worry. We'll leave it to you then.
Well, I guess that's that. Let's meet up in Shibuya.
Be careful, you two.
I shall be sure to save money for situations like this from now on.
Wait, are you gonna go in your school uniform? It would be bad for you to stand out. You should change before you go. You're in your uniform?
Huh? No choice. I didn't have the time to go home. People aren't gonna notice anyways with this t-shirt over it.
You stand out. Oh, I should have told him you look good. Man!
I'm surprised you were thinking anything. Look, it won't be my fault when the cops catch
Any
me.
chance to flirt with Ryuji, I'll do it.
About it. That place ain't so different from Shibuya. Come on, I'll guide you. If we're going to Shinjuku, we should probably hop on the JL.
The JL.
Just get out of this building, and then the ticket gate should be on the right. It's go time.
Is this really going to be okay?
Oh, my boys. This way?
Yeah.
Let's head to Shinjuku. Boom. Shinjuku, a hotspot of Tokyo, known for its nightlife and downtown shopping. Bars open to minors. Even if you're not old enough to drink, you are welcome to sit and chat.
Alright.
You can now go to Shinjuku.
Shinjuku's outside of the area where your commuter pass works, right? You'll have to pay a fare.
Oh no. I almost 4 million yen deep, dude. That poster. Whoa, even at night this place is bright as hell. I guess that's in Shinjuku for ya.
Stop looking around so much. You'll look like a tourist.
I was trying to find that place you're looking for. Crossroads Bar right up ahead. I'm sure you'll get there if we keep going straight. Welcome to our izakaya. How about some all-you-can-drink booze on the cheap? Wait, you're underage? Yes. Is that a problem? So you're just a kid. Get out of here. You're in the way. You're the one who was all wanting to talk to us. Hey man, you wanna come play? He looks like a Dachi! He looks like a Dachi from Persona 4. Touch all you want, no added fee. You have the cutest we have the cutest girls in town, too. Not interested. Come on, I'll make it cheap. What do you say?
Just ignore that guy, you idiot. No matter what way you cut it, he's a shady character.
Oh.
You have a moment?
No.
Are you a student? You shouldn't be out this late.
I'm a college student.
Oh yeah, we're adults, you see?
Hmm? Are you a friend of his? Wait a second. I've seen the pattern.
Maybe more than friends sometimes. It depends on the day.
News. Oh yeah. It was on that segment about the teacher who was harassing kids. Is that a school uniform?
No.
Shit. You kids have got to be high schoolers. Come with me.
Name it, Ryuji.
This is why I said uniforms were a bad idea. Let's run! How much longer until we get there?
Hey, it ain't our fault we had to deal with that detour. Our school's getting real famous.
Well, hello there.
Excuse me.
Hello.
For the blonde one, I can sense impending woman troubles. Or perhaps it's something else.
Impending woman troubles. Or impending, you know.
Coming for you. Please, let me examine your future further.
What? Me?
Yes, I suggest you get your fortune told. What I say will surely come to pass.
More of this shit? Sorry, but we're in a hurry. And I don't really believe in that stuff anyways.
I see. My apologies. However, if you change your mind, I'll be waiting here in this spot at night. May your fortunes be well.
Man, you didn't have to be so mean to her, Ryuji. Just say you didn't have time.
Whoa, man. We ain't old enough to hang out here. You sure this is the place?
It says Bar Crossroads, so...
Fine. Looks like nighttime is bar time.
Going in our uniforms is probably a bad idea. We got caught last time, too.
Just wait outside.
I came all the way to Shinjuku and can't even go in?
Well, who's the idiot that decided to keep his uniform on? Huh? Ryuji? Maybe think about that next time.
Welcome, welcome.
Hello, Lala.
How old are you, boy?
Sorry, Lala-chan. He's with me.
Ooh, you picked up a really young one this time. Just don't let a minor drink alcohol, okay?
back there. I'll treat you to some water.
Oh boy, what a treat. It's free.
Ugh, she reeks of booze.
What a surprise. I thought you were joking, yet here you are. I respect that bravery, so I'll listen to what you have to say. Well, what do you want to know?
Who controls Shibuya?
Oh. Why that?
I need intel on our boss.
Well, I do happen to know something about that. I could tell you, but... Do you know the Phantom Thieves of Hearts? You know, that case the public has been focused on lately. I was pursuing the issue of people randomly entering into a shutdown state, but I'm lacking intel. That's why I'm currently looking for new material to write about. So, do you have any info on these Phantom Thieves?
Nope, none. Why are you asking me?
You're a Shujin kid, right? I remember you wearing their uniform the last time we met. I thought maybe you might have some insider knowledge on the Phantom Thieves because of it. Their first incident was that of Kamoshida, you know? Ideally, I'd like to get some exclusive coverage from a student who suffered Kamoshida's abuse. I would love an introduction if you know of someone who fits the bill.
Oh,
Since
no.
both you and I can't really do our stuff out in the open, so what do you say?
A student who suffered from abuse. Oh, what about that Mishima guy? He always seems to be on the side of the Phantom Thieves.
I know someone.
It's a deal then. Send me your friend's contact info later.
You'd better be thankful. My quick wit is the only reason we're getting this far.
Sure thing, Cat.
Now that I think about it, those mental shutdowns and the Phantom Thieves both seem supernatural. Could they be related? Or am I just hoping for a coincidence?
You're digging.
Oh, sorry. I have a tendency to talk to myself on occasion. Well then,
Me too.
You can't exactly consider this an upfront payment, but... Junya Kaneshiro. I think he's probably the guy you're looking for. Yes!
We got him, boys.
Check him out further if you're curious. But I'm not responsible for what happens next. Lala-chan, can I get a refill for this kid?
I didn't even touch it.
Make a toast to our new acquaintance.
It'll be a problem if you stay too long. You should leave right after you finish your water.
In which case, that means chug it so we can get out of here.
Alright, we did it. We finally got info on the target. Let's meet up with Ryuji.
Oh. How'd it go? Nailed it. For real? Awesome! Anyway, we should meet up ASAP. I'll be in front of the movie theater, so head on over. It's that kind of open area you pass on your way to the bar.
So we just have to go back the way we came, huh? Alright, let's go.
Did you know that?
Hey.
Hey, I'm tired of waiting. You get any dirt on our next target?
For real?
Junya Kaneshiro?
Not so loud.
Junya Kaneshiro. And enter. There we go. Okay, now we just gotta get some info on the distortion. Once we know that, it's palace time.
Let's try tomorrow. It'll be better when we have the whole team together.
Right, I'll tell everyone to meet up in Shibuya. This is totally crazy though, it's a huge catch. I'm pumped. Oh, you're right, he really would be a natural. But a graphic tee with plaid pants? Ugh, kill me now. Whoa, who the hell are they? Oh, hell has nothing to do with it, honey. I'm Angel, straight out of heaven. And I'm Julian. Julie, if you're feeling saucy. What a cutie. You never guessed he was into the drag scene. I say we show him the ropes. You can't deny it. We saw you peeking into Crossroads. Well, sweetie, if you're curious, we'll help you look divine. Wait, hey, it's not like that. Dude, help! Tell him we're just investigating or something. Knock him dead. You're just gonna leave me here like this? Come on, your best friend's in trouble here. Oh, honey, you've got the chutzpah and those cheekbones. I love it. That's what it takes to be a star. Just follow my lead, stud. We're gonna put your name in lights. And I know just the dress for you. Well, hopefully Ryuji finds his calling. Or at least makes it out alive. Hey, there's nothing else for us to do here, right? Let's head home for the night. We really just left him in Shinjuku. Did you find any clues? I have a name. You did it! Well then, let's meet up at the hideout tomorrow. Understood. Ryuji seems to be absent from this conversation. Should we contact him separately? I'm sure he'll figure it out when he checks his phone later.
We're pretty much already in Kanashiro's palace. That was surprisingly easy.
Oh, Ryuji. Give me the best drag queen the world's ever known. Did you notice on the way home? The cats are back in Yongen. Also, I overheard the owners talking. It sounds like Aino turned herself in. Once she pays for her crimes, apparently she's going to volunteer to take care of stray cats. I hope things go well. I agree. I know she remembers me, but maybe I'll go visit her someday. I made a promise after all. Shinjuku sure was crazy, huh? Man, we got a new post about that old man who was stirring up trouble in Kichijoji. Sounds like he and his son went around apologizing to everyone in Harmony Alley. It was like he was a totally different person, begging them on his knees for forgiveness and all. Sounds like a change of heart. Yep, it went perfectly. Nice work as always. All this stuff about family had me worried about Yusuke, but it looks like things worked out okay. I'm kind of happy too. Hey, some girl just messaged me saying you told me about her? Or told her about me? She said she's interested in me. What's this about? And what kind of girl is Oya-san? Is she cute or is she hot? You'll see. Don't tease me. I'm gonna lose sleep over this. Oya-san. She said she wanted to talk. How much more forward can a girl get? Is this really what I think it is? Could it be? You'll find out. Man, I'm so looking forward to this. This is all thanks to you. I feel like starting the fan site has really changed me. Anyway, I can handle this. You introduced me, so I'll make sure I don't embarrass you. And I'll totally let you know if we end up hooking up. Red's a bit of a jokester. Oh my gosh, that's so funny. What am I playing? What am I playing?
Oh yeah. Nice.
Yay! I will be a good plant dad now.
Yes.
I should do for a while. Yay! And I don't think I can train, right? Yeah. Bedtime.
Okay.
As long as we know who we're aiming for, we'll figure the rest out somehow. Tomorrow's gonna be a busy day, so let's get to bed. The blanket doesn't even fit him, the poor guy.
I can't believe you guys ditched me yesterday. I almost entered a world I want nothing to do with.
What are you talking about?
Nothing. Just start it up.
Okay, I entered Kanashiro's name into the nav. And just as expected, it's a hit.
All we need now are the two other keywords. What he thinks of as his palace, and where it is. But we don't have any clues other than people falling victim around here. We'll just have to try whatever keywords we can come up with.
Oh, that's gonna be impossible. How many buildings do you think there are in Shibuya?
No complaining.
If we can figure out what the palace is, we may be able to guess where it is by association.
It's probably somewhere he's got complete control over. Maybe a garden?
No candidates found.
He likes money, so what about a money bath? I've seen people online with things like that.
No candidates found.
No, not even close. How about it? Can you think of anything?
A bank.
I see.
Candidate found.
Okay, that's a hit. So, he thinks of somewhere in this city as his own bank.
I thought it'd be something less realistic. That's all it is, huh?
Now then, what location would Kanashiro think of as his bank?
If we're talking about a place where he keeps his cash, maybe his own hideout?
How about a real bank?
His cognition wouldn't be distorted in that case.
Damn it, we ain't getting anywhere.
This may be difficult to explain, but doesn't it seem we're thinking a little too inside the box? Palaces emanate a passionate madness. It feels as though we're missing that aspect.
Mm-hmm.
The hell are you talking about?
This palace is a bank for someone who
You gotta
exploits
think
money for
unrealistically, Ryuji.
It's something more.
But what other ways can we think about it? Oh, could it mean a place you withdraw money?
Hold on. Do you think it might have something to do with the victims? He's taking money from his victims' wallets, right? That means his bank is wherever they are.
That's terrible. But you may just be right.
Oh, come on! How many people do you think Kanashiro's taken advantage of in all of Shibuya?
Results found.
Wait a second. I have a hit.
Huh? Oh, wait, what? Did I say something right?
The place that Kaneshiro thinks of as a bank is all of Shibuya.
What? Like, the entire city?
Obviously, think about it.
I see. That's certainly where his victims are. It turns out he really is a terrible criminal.
But wait, is it okay for us to go into the palace right out of a crowd like this?
Nobody notices if a piece of trash disappears from a trash can. This ain't any different.
In that case, let's go.
Beginning navigation.
What are those?
Walking ATMs. That must be his cognition of people. So this is what Kaneshiro considers a bank.
The cognition for this place is crazy.
District. Look around us. The distortion is affecting the whole of Shibuya.
Huh? What do you mean?
Oh, that's right. Even when we were in the castle and the museum, the city outside looked normal.
He sees everyone in Shibuya as his patron.
No surprise for a mafia boss.
It's best we focus on finding Kanashiro's location and stealing his treasure as soon as possible.
Yeah, his hideout's gotta be somewhere around here. Let's go look for it.
Okay, let's go.
In any case, let's look for a bank. There should be a huge one around here somewhere.
Hey.
Look at that person trembling over there. Do you think he's a victim? We should talk to him. Do these guys have mouths? Excuse me, can we... please forgive me. What happened? I don't have any more. Please, I'm telling you, not even 1 yen.
Come on, man.
Whoa, cool it. We're not trying to mug you or anything. Please, I don't want to end up like the others. Were you assaulted? Eek! There's no doubt he's a victim, but he can't even hold a damn conversation. Let's try someone else.
Perhaps.
Are those...
No.
This is terrible. All of these are real people, right?
This is effed up.
I don't think we can talk to any of the to any of the ones here. Gosh.
Damn it.
Shh. Are these guys Kanashiro's victims? That would appear to be the case, but there's nobody we can speak to, let alone a bank anywhere. Let us try checking around the station once more. You may have overlooked something important.
Wait.
Oh, look. Do you think that person's a victim too?
Hey.
Excuse me, can we have a word? We are... It's no use. It's all over. I'll end up just like them. What happened? Can't you tell? I've fallen so far. From a place where Kaneshiro leaves no tracks.
What do you mean?
What could that mean? Hey, you gotta tell us a little more than... I'm too tired. Please, let me rest. Oh gosh.
It doesn't look like this one's going to say anything. Kanashiro leaves no tracks. Does he mean that literally, or could it be figurative? Hey, why don't we go over all the intel we have now? They have apparently fallen quite far. Wait a second, they've fallen from a place where Kanashiro doesn't leave any tracks? Could that mean they were actually thrown down from somewhere high up? What? You mean like a skyscraper? There aren't any of those around here, I don't think.
No.
Wait, what's that?
Is that it?
Look at that.
Up in the air. No wonder we couldn't find it.
Kanashiro doesn't leave any tracks, huh? Figures it'd be floating.
So, how do we get up there? Can you turn into a helicopter, Morgana?
No, just a car.
You're useless. Come on. Don't you have some kind of secret gadget or something?
Shut it. I'm not some robot cat. I mean, I'm not a cat at all.
This may be the limit of what we can do today.
We gotta find a way to get up there.
Let's think about it some more tomorrow, okay?
All right, we should get out of here for now. Run for it.
I have a new message from Oya. Evening.
It's that woman who reeks of alcohol.
Oh gosh, I don't know what to do for her voice.
You free?
Yeah.
Alright, I have a bit of advice for you. It's about that Kanashiro guy. He's more dangerous than I thought. The police haven't tracked him down, so I dug a little deeper. Turns out he's some real shady connections. I won't say any more than that.
Shady connections.
He's not someone a teenager like you should mess with. You should really back off, okay? Well, that's all I wanted to say. See ya!
Proving our justice isn't going to be easy.
Oops.
And just when we find the palace, it's all the way up in the sky. What a pain. I'm sure the police are tired of this guy too. That reminds me, the home shopping program is airing today. You want to check out the TV?
Oh wait, I can't go see Yoshida. Man. Sort of gift set. Flaring alarm clock and face beautifier. Busy revival set. Ooh. I will take both of those.
Hey, hey!
Oh, never mind.
Well then.
Okay, well. Can I train at least? Ah, why do you hate me? We'll have to think of something.
I've been thinking lately about those phantom thieves, I mean. If Dad were still alive... Sorry, I shouldn't bring this up while we're eating.
It's okay. Keep going.
I just wonder if he would have been on their side. That's all.
The only reason you have time to think about that is because you depend on someone else.
That's not...
You don't have to do a single thing, and you're provided with food, clothes, a home. I've had no time to think on such ridiculous thoughts. Would Dad have been happy with them? I don't care. He died upholding some lofty sense of righteousness, leaving all his responsibilities on us.
All I was trying to say was...
Isn't it about time you grew up and acknowledged our situation? Right now,
Damn,
you're
girl.
useless to me. All you do is eat away at my life.
Bro, what?
Sorry, that was uncalled for. I'm just really tired.
Oh yeah, because being tired means that you start calling your sister a waste of space. Okay.
I just remembered.
I've been seeing a lot of shows on TV lately about these Phantom Thieves of Hearts. I just wonder why bother stealing hearts? You can't do anything with them. They have no monetary value either. If If I were them, I would go for something with a concrete, clear value, like gold. Speaking of, there's another kind of metal that's very valuable in its own way. They're called minor metals, and they're used in many electronics. In fact, most of you probably have some on your person right now, in your pockets, in your purses. Were you listening to Kamiki-san? Give me one example of something most of you have that contains minor metals. Huh? Oh, yeah, I mean... Hey, Lady Anna's obviously panicking. Be a good guy and help her out.
Hey, this doesn't look good.
Wow, I don't know at all. Oops, what did you say there? I don't know. Something that uses minor metals, and all of us have something like that on us. Right now I've got lipstick, my smartphone, and mascara. What do you think, Ren? One of these is minor metal, isn't it, right? The smartphone. My smartphone? Oh yeah, she said something about electronics, right? So the answer must be my smartphone. Precisely. A lot of minor metals are excavated in China. Some countries simply produce more than others. 90% of the minor metals used in Japan are imported. But a lot of the recyclable trash we throw away contains minor metals too. In other words, a junkyard is much more valuable than someone else's heart. Phew, thanks for the help. Nice! Lady Ann seems really relieved. You're pretty good at studying. I'm impressed.
We ain't got nothing.
Are we out of luck? It's no fair his palace is up in the sky.
If only we could contact the real Kanashiro.
What do you want?
Nothing in particular. I just saw you all together here.
Huh, that's so.
You seem to be having quite a bit of trouble.
So you're here to check up on us? You may be the student council president, but when it comes to what we do, you're useless.
Useless?
Right now, you're useless to me. All you do is eat away at my life.
To be frank, yes.
Just stay on your high horse and watch. Or do you want to eavesdrop since you're so good at it?
Man.
So you wish to get in contact with Kanashiro? That is what you were just discussing, weren't you? It seemed you just needed to find out where he is.
Something like that.
Hey, you don't gotta answer her honestly. So you're just a good girl type to push over.
Right now, you're useless to me.
I'm not.
What was that?
Fine. I'll help you meet Kanashiro.
What exactly is she planning on doing?
She had a dead serious look in her eyes.
Does this mean she has an idea as to where Kanashiro may be?
I highly doubt that.
I didn't like her stern face.
Ugh, what is up with her?
There are way too many people here.
We're never gonna find her.
Hello? It's me, Makoto Nijima. Just stay on the phone and listen. Make sure you record the call as well.
Huh? Who is it?
Do you guys know Kanashiro?
What? That idiot! What's she doing?
I heard I could find someone named Kanashiro if I came to Central Street.
Central Street.
She's being too rash.
What are you getting at?
He's blackmailing the students of Shujin Academy, is he not? Tell him if he doesn't want me talking to the police about it, he better agree to meet with me.
You got a death wish or something?
No.
He says he'll meet you. Get in.
You better be taking me to Kanashiro.
He said get the fuck in! Hey, wasn't that...
It's the guy sitting that messed with us the other day. So they were connected to Kaneshiro.
Is she still on?
Contact Kaneshiro-san. Tell him we got a good one.
Where are we going?
Yeah, I guess we can't do anything to her if she's Kaneshiro-san's customer.
Hey, I asked a question here. Where are we going?
We gotta go after them.
Chase a car, okay.
Ryuji, get a taxi. Okay, I've got their license plate. My sketching skills have come in handy.
Where do you need to sketch? You just need to write down what their numbers were.
He ignored me. Damn it, I said stop!
Ryuji!
Hurry up and get in.
On today's news,
Seriously, the student council.
high school student run over by taxi.
You know what happens to anyone who snaps at me, don't you? So, whose number is this? Your boyfriend?
What in the world?
Who the fuck are you?
Oh my gosh, they're just letting him fly.
How'd you do to her?
Oh, I get it. You got followed, you dumb shit.
Wait a second. How come these guys get to say it, but Ryuji can't?
Holy moly!
That bag you saw the other day, the crocodile one, how much was it?
About 3 million. For real?
Better thank those guys.
What?
I'm royally pissed right now. Can you tell? You know how spending money relieves stress? It's you goddamn brats sniffing around like dogs and barging in here like you own the joint. See this empty space? I'm so pissed that now there's a 3 million yen gap here.
Oh no.
Pisses me off even more if I don't fill it up. I'm a perfectionist. So, good luck.
What is that supposed to mean?
Come on, you all look so tense. I think I'll call it debauchery of minors at a club. So, can I send this to your school?
That's...
Oh damn, I got booze and cigs in the shot. Maybe some drugs too. Ah, this is so hilarious.
I don't see the other two there, I just see booze.
Like you. Understand, pretty little student council president. Now listen up. Run your mouth to the police, and I'll break all of you, starting with your families. I want to give you the usual month, but well, you have such a large group here. 3 weeks. Bring 3 million yen by then, no less. Summer bonuses are around the corner, you know. It'll be easy if you beg your mommies and daddies.
I got it right now.
Now get out of my sight. I'm about to have some fun.
What? To hell with that!
Don't bother with him. Makoto's safety is more important right now.
Three weeks for 3 million yen. Things have taken a serious turn for the worse.
I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to drag you in like this.
For real.
I was stupid.
I must agree. We should have easily imagined this happening.
Hey, Yusuke.
Dang, Yusuke's laying into her.
Alright, enough of the blame game. What's done is done.
I'm gonna cause trouble for Sis, too. Sis? My older sister has a commendable job, and she's a much more remarkable person than me. A lot happened after we lost our father 3 years ago. So it's just us living together. But I'm still a child. So all I am is a burden to her.
And that's why you were so reckless?
I just wanted to be useful in some way to someone.
You know, I might not get your whole situation, but ain't it a bit off saying that you're useless to her?
It's the truth, though.
Not when she said it to your face.
I have to apologize for what happened to you. Now that I think on it, the truth about Kamoshida must have been covered up by the whole school. I had my suspicions, but I couldn't do anything about it. No, I didn't do anything. Had I cared enough, I could have done something. People like me, Must really be what others call scum of the earth.
Real scum wouldn't call themselves that.
Huh?
I'm the same. It's just like you said before. I was closest to Shiho, but I didn't do anything. Besides, Kamoshida's the one to blame. Shiho understands that, and I do too.
Takamaki-san.
You didn't have a place to belong either. Isn't that right?
Me either?
We won't let anyone fall victim again. Now, what should we do from here?
I'll do something about the money. So can we please just drop the case with Kaneshiro?
No can do. We're all caught up in this.
We can't have you rushing things on your own anymore and making the situation worse.
If only we could do something about that bank.
Ryuji!
Bank? Oh, right! The bank!
Bro doesn't know when to shut up.
She may be our key in! Hear me out, you guys.
Our key in? What do you mean?
A cat? Are you all okay?
We've become Kaneshiro's targets. That means we've become customers of Kaneshiro's bank.
I see. The reason why we couldn't enter before was because we weren't considered his customers.
And wouldn't you say that she in particular is a special customer? Let's take her with us. She is responsible for our current situation.
Whoa, I don't follow this at all.
She risked her life doing something so reckless. At the very least, she has the right to know. Won't you come with us?
What? Wait, to where?
Yeah, where are we going?
Beats me.
A canine?
It's Fox.
Be quiet. The shadows are going to notice us.
A monster cat?
I'm not!
That's Morgana, the cat that was in his bag. This is what happens when we come here.
That voice. Takamaki-san? Where are we?
We're inside Kaneshiro's... well, the world inside his heart.
What?
It's another reality in which Kaneshiro's distorted desires have materialized.
Another reality? It's floating in the air. This is reality? My goodness. I'm sorry, it's just... But since this really exists, I can't doubt it. A reality that one's heart shows. Is it like the application of optical illusions in social cognitive psychology?
That's something we have no idea about.
I see. So stealing one's heart, that may be like overriding their cognition. I think I kind of get the logic behind it.
Ain't she more amazing than you?
We're about the same!
Then, does that mean there's an ATM version of myself somewhere in this world too?
Perhaps. Regardless, we can change Kaneshiro's heart and make him confess if we steal his treasure. If it all goes well, that is.
We'll make it go well. Everyone will notice us for sure if we take someone like Kaneshiro down.
Our justice will also become resolute.
Think we'd be able to give courage to those in need if it happens?
For the sake of those in need, huh? You sound like my father.
Your father?
No, don't mind me. You want to go to that bank, right? Let's go then. If I've become a customer of that bank,
oh boy.
Let me in.
For real?
It came to us.
This is one of my favorite scenes in the whole game.
You know how you can use your card to get into banks during after hours? I thought that I'd be able to get in, since I have the same identity as such customers. I'm Kaneshiro's source of revenue, after all.
Ah, that makes sense.
Wow. This place is huge.
rarely gotta go to the bank, so this is making me kind of nervous.
Being in a bank with costumes like these is so obvious. We're totally robbers.
You got that right.
It seems there will be a lot of shadows from here on.
Huh? What's that about? Enemies attack us here.
I see. I've trained in Aikido.
Don't worry. I can defend myself.
Self-defense won't do much good against shadows. But then again, it's better than nothing.
We have to go in from the front, don't we? I'm an honorary customer, so I better act like one. I will be useful for you.
Damn right, you waltz in there, girl.
Come on, let's go.
Well then, let's head inside.
Listen to that soundtrack, baby. Song's so good.
All right, we're going in.
What business do you have here?
I had a feeling this would happen. Come at us.
No, wait!
She's one of Kanashiro's customers.
I'd like to speak with the bank president.
Excuse me, but do you have an appointment?
I need to talk to him. Now let me through. Voice. It's Kanashiro.
Just wait until you see what he looks like in the metaverse.
Yes, but not the political sort, in theory.
Please wait. Reception is to the right, towards the back. I strongly advise that you do not attempt to go elsewhere. Reception is just past this door. Reception is just to the right, don't go anywhere else. This is the reception office. Hurry on inside.
How many beef bowls could I eat with this?
Unauthorized entry, property damage, and other disturbances. That comes to 3 million yen in total. You're here regarding that, correct, Miss Beautiful President?
He's a big old grape!
You gonna call it off then?
No. Alone. The interest rate is 10% a day.
10% interest a day. That means one day is
300,000.
It's 300,000 yen.
There's no need to be alarmed. I have a more manageable option for people like
Planned from the beginning, wasn't it?
Quite the impressive insight. Nijima-san. Or should I say, the younger sister of the beautiful prosecutor, Sai Nijima.
How do you know that?
He knows all.
Don't underestimate our intelligence network. My, what wonderful goods have come falling into my lap.
Don't be ridiculous!
Young women are such great assets. They lack strength, be it social, physical, or mental. It's as if they only exist to be devoured by the strong.
Ew! Screw off.
That just might be the rule since the dawn of history.
Villains in this game love making women objects.
You better be ready, Kanashiro. We're gonna snatch your treasure from you.
Don't make me laugh, you petty thieves. My citadel has the highest security installed in it. Anyone will do anything for money. I'll rob you of your lives as easily as I breathe air.
Go ahead and try it, Sonny. I got a myriad truths. I don't need you.
It's Mr. Kanashiro's orders. Eliminate them at once.
Let's go. All will be revealed.
The first squad's been taken down. Send it back up. The target is still alive. We must deal with them at any cost.
I ain't scared of you. I got so many myriad truths in me.
The target is currently stuck here. We need more backup. Don't let them escape. We must take them down.
You could try.
What the? There's no end to them. Have they really been hired with money? We're in trouble at this rate. Let's run.
No, I wanted to do it one more time. Man.
Why did the security guards turn into monsters? And what were those supernatural powers?
Oh, wait, I don't need that.
Those have been the personas you mentioned?
Yep.
Does now really look like the time to be asking that? We need to retreat. Makoto, make sure you don't get separated from us. Hurry, Joker.
This is one of my favorite scenes ever. And also my favorite.
Guys!
You seem to be in quite a pickle.
How dare you sneak around Kanashiro?
Those would be my words. However, I do thank you for providing me with such wonderful goods. It's time you disappear. Managing a bank is tough as it is, so it's my policy to kill clients who are more trouble than they're worth. Having one impertinent brat disappear is enough to set an example in that other world.
Please stop!
Oh, I wouldn't damage an asset like you. They're dead men walking, but you'll be just fine. Your sister is quite a beauty, though. I'll make sure to make her my personal slave.
You're gross. You're disgusting. You're a pig.
Oh, poor sis. She could have been successful if only her younger sister wasn't so dumb.
My sister has nothing to do with this!
Then you better start taking customers tomorrow. All you gotta do is endure it, and do as you're told.
Endure it. Do as I'm told.
You'll earn 3 million yen in no time. Although your life and everything along with it will be a complete wreck by then.
I've been listening to you go on and on. Shut your damn mouth, you money-grubbing asshole!
Have you decided to tread the path of strife?
Yes. Come to me!
Very well. Let us proceed with our contract at once. I am thou. Thou art I. You have finally found your own justice. Please, never lose sight of it again. This memorable day marks your graduation from your false self.
Yeah, baby! Listen to that baby purr.
A persona?
No, dude. That's a bike.
I can feel it. Myself. Me. Got it!
Wow, nice. What is that? I've never seen anything like it.
Go Makoto! Go Makoto! Yeah, get his ass!
I will not lose heart again. Ever. I'll go full speed, non-stop.
Yeah!
Johanna!
That is my favorite persona awakening out of all of them. It's so good.
Don't get all cocky just because I normally behave myself. I am done playing nice.
Yeah.
Let's go, Johanna! Full throttle!
The enemy's agitated. Take them down and make an opening.
Persona! Charge, Johanna!
Ba, 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 ba.
The
Ba, ba, ba.
The opponent is strong.
Ba, 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 ba.
By the myriad troops.
Now, let's get out of here.
I'd like to try this skill soon.
We know how to get in now. Our objective's been accomplished.
But how are we getting out? There's only one exit, right?
So, you're totally the fist of the Phantom Star now.
Do you want to get smacked? I'm going on ahead, so follow me.
Damn.
For real.
Okay, we have a path.
She's so badass.
Get in.
So you'll stand against me no matter what. Very well. I'll wait for you all. There's no escape in reality, nor will you break through the security system here. It doesn't matter what you do. You can kiss your bright futures goodbye.
Whatever you say, great man. We'll kick your ass no matter what. Look at you with your big head.
Talk about wild. That was no IKEA. That was some hardcore ass whooping.
True.
I am so not pissing her off. I feel like she'll rip off my arm.
She might.
She does exude that aura.
Which means you better stop heckling her, Yusuke.
This is the most exhausted I have ever gotten these past few years. But it felt pretty great. I never thought I'd become part of the Phantom Thieves I was after. Sis might faint if she found out.
You mentioned her earlier.
She's a prosecutor for the district, and she's investigating the Phantom Thieves.
Wait, ain't that bad?
No need to worry. A normal investigation would never lead them to a world like that. Then again, it must have been fate for this to happen. What do you mean? I can't be like my sister. I had a feeling that there'd come a time when we wouldn't see eye to eye anymore. I'm thankful to have a sister who works so hard, but there are times I feel sorry for her too. And after hearing my persona's voice, I clearly understand how I feel now.
It appears you're not as reserved as you make yourself seem.
I was just doing whatever the adults told me to.
Won't she be perfect as our advisor? She's fearless and has a sharp mind.
Sounds good to me. We've needed someone like that for a while now.
True.
I'd be honored if I can help out. We had way too much testosterone anyway, so I feel much better. It's from Kaneshiro. He's reminding us of our debt. So the Kaneshiro over here doesn't know what happened inside the palace.
Nope.
That's right. But his palace will be affected if the real Kaneshiro's cognition changes. We can't be lax.
Seems it'd be best to avoid unnecessary contact with him until then.
3 weeks left, huh?
There's that security system too.
But if we pull this off, it'll definitely be great. We'll crush him like a fly. I'll make him regret making me angry.
Anyways, let's begin our operation tomorrow.
First, we need to secure a route to the treasure, like always.
You guys are finally starting to get used to this.
I'll be waiting for the call to meet up.
Damn, motorcycles are cool. I wish my persona was like that. Yours is on a ship though. Dude, you kidding? Motorcycles are way cooler than dumb boats. It'll be just like the song, I'm a phantom on a steel horse I ride. Don't say such things, and for the record, I am most certainly not wanted. Honestly, I'm mostly just surprised you know how to ride a motorcycle at all, Nijima-senpai. You got a license? A regular one, yes. Nice. I can't wait to get my hands on one too. That aside, mind if I change the topic for a moment? What is the matter? I'm sorry, everyone. I know I'm not in any position to be saying that. I truly do. However, I must apologize. It was my actions that dragged all of you into this mess. On top of that, I misunderstood your true intentions in this. If only I could have realized what was happening to Suzui-san too. Come on, we don't need to talk about that now. It seems there are still lingering issues on everyone's minds. Now's not the time to be talking about that shit, though. Don't we gotta be doing something about Kanoshiro? He's right. Very well, I understand. Anyway, I will do my best to make sure I don't slow you all down.
Well, we were at odds with each other until just a while ago. But Ryuji's totally right. We need to work together to overcome this. Nice.
Makoto seems like she'll make a reliable advisor. But now we're going up against a real criminal. Stay on your toes, okay? Hey, another box came for you. Yay. It's my order from that home shopping program. Okay. Well, I believe that is where I am going to end it for today. I did not think that I was going to get to that. Honestly. I figured that I'd stop before that. But yeah, I really hope that you guys enjoyed. This is going, I don't know. I really like this palace. It's good. It's definitely in my top 3. Soundtrack's absolute banger. The bank itself is so cool. I love it. And Makoto's Awakening is literally like one of my favorite scenes in the whole game. So there's that. Yeah. I hope everybody enjoyed watching that. I hope you come back for the actual palace itself. And then, because we still got so much more ahead of us. This is just the tip of the iceberg, honestly. But yeah, I won't be streaming tomorrow. I will be streaming again on Wednesday. That'll be at 4 o'clock. And we'll be back in this. We're gonna go through the palace as much as we can, at least. I hope that we can get to the treasure, but I can't remember exactly how long this palace is. So it might be split up into 2 streams, like Madarame's was. We'll see. But as always, follow my Twitters and to keep updated. I will definitely tweet out if anything changes with my schedule. It shouldn't, but you never know. Yeah, follow my Twitters, follow my YouTube where I post my VODs. Follow my TikTok at Howling Creator. I post some tips, I follow clips or post clips there sometimes. Follow the stream, turn on my post notification or my notifications in case if you want to see more of this game or just me in general. Other than that, I believe that is all. I hope everybody has a good rest of their day or night or whatever time it is for you. And I hope to see you on Wednesday for the palace, Kanoshiro's actual palace. Other than that, yeah. I'll see you guys later. Bye!